Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. It is 11:51 a.m. February 24th, 2025. I hope we're having a fantastic day today. We're going to get some Minecraft once again. I just woke up. I'm a little groggy, but we have some coffee. A little bit of an ice cap that I make. It's fucking delicious. But, ladies and gentlemen, today might just be the day where we start the process that is my building of the biggest and most detailed castle I have ever fucked with. Now, this castle is going to be a little crazy. I have some crazy plans, and I don't know if they're gonna work. We're gonna do it for a little bit. I'll give myself an hour and a half before we, do something else. But this is just the planning stage. This could take years, ladies and gentlemen. I have done builds for less. I'm serious. I've had builds that taken over 2 years. But day one, here we are. We're gonna go ahead and get into it, and I'll show you the plan. And we're definitely gonna be changing some shit because there has been a build in my head that I have been thinking about forever, and I need to get this onto paper, which is actually going to be in Minecraft itself. But first, we need to remove a lot of grass. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's hop into video game. All right, let's make sure that all that's on, and then let's go ahead and actually play the prologue. Awesome. All right, video should be coming up. Here we are. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the continent of Duramar. This is my second continent, which means that this build is not going to be a traditional castle build. No. We are building not only going to be the biggest castle I've ever built, bar none, but it's also going to be a ruin. So, in the same vein as the Valnir, I think that's what they're called, Valdir is what it's called, which is this place. We're gonna build something like this, but instead of having a working castle in the middle, the entire place is going to be a castle. So there has been, as my thing lags a little bit because I switched from the map, there has been a build in my head for years on this magical castle that I don't really fully understand yet, but here's what I do know. It's going to be a circle, ladies and gentlemen, and that is terrifying for me because if you know anything about me, you'll know that I fucking hate diagonals. And you can see here, we have a little demonstration of how these walls might work. Now, in this case, it's not going to work like this, because while this had some magical number, there's a problem with this type of wall, is that it's not cylinder. It's a little bit different. There's something wrong with it, which is, you can see how there is a little bit of stuff, but it needs to be a perfect circle. Because if it's a perfect circle, then, well, actually, really what I'm looking for is a pentagon. Yeah. So we're going to be doing a lot of stuff today, ladies and gentlemen, but it's going to be the planning phase, which is the most important phase. So all these towers and stuff, this is all not going to be used. We're going to use the inside of this section, and then we're going to find our circle inside, and then we are going to set out to where there are multiple straight edges, which in multiple means 4, because there cannot be any more than 4 in Minecraft due to diagonals. So first things first, let's go ahead and grab a mask, and let's go ahead and add corn flour and pink tulip to it. And this is our mask for destroying this beautiful, beautiful grass. We'll do size 35. And then we'll paste in our mask. And then, bam. There you go. It's unfortunate to remove something so glorious because I'm not going to be able to easily make it return. Now, giving you a little bit of lore about Duramar, which is the continent that we are sitting on the right side of my map. This is the main side. This is the right side. Duramar is a shattered continent, which means that something happened in the middle of this location to make it look like this. Alright? And also something happened to where this now looks like this. So we have lore of what this was before, and we also have lore of what this was before. I don't have that written yet. I just know that it's going to be a different biome. It's pretty simple, right? But the idea is that whatever happened here, the shattering or, you know, the eruption or whatever term of doom you need to write, whatever happened here, everything that was here is dead. Now, does that mean there's still not going to be ruins or anything, or still not going to be people living on here? No, I still want people living here. However, it's going to be a shadow of its former self. And with the progress that I want to make today, I would love to be able to illustrate a way to where there is a way for this area to come back due to player action. So, first things first is we need a cylinder, ladies and gentlemen. We need a big cylinder. I don't like this part because this is going to be pretty, like, there's going to be some math involved here. So I'm going to take a sip and prepare myself. Okay. So first thing is we need to find our middle, right? So if we come down here, all right, I'd say our middle is to our left, right here. So let's go ahead and get a sill. Oh, my allergies are very fucked. And by the way, even though this says my name, and I'm surprised that it's the right way around, considering cameras, this is not available to be purchased. This is something my sister made for me. Even though it does say my name and does have my logo on the back. Just so we're clear. Anyway, hollow sill. Hollow sill. We're going to use white concrete a lot here because when you're planning stuff, you need to do stuff like that. And you know what? Let's just do a sill first so we can identify where my middle is. There we go. Dude, this sounds like fucking endgame music, and I know it's not. Alright. So then there's our middle. So everything that happens in this build needs to happen from this point when it comes to laying out hollow sills. Okay? So hollow sill, we're going to do 120. Oh, I can't do that. There we go. So that's too small. And also, we're going to find out where our fucking middle is here in a second. Alright, let's do 220. So that is too big. If we move to the left a little bit, we would be like perfect middle, but we don't need to do that. Let's do 180. Okay. So 150 seems like where we're at right now. Okay. So we have our straight edges, but I don't want this build to look like a perfect cylinder. There's going to be something else here that's going to be another contributing factor. Okay? So, at each flat area, there is an entrance. There needs to be an entrance. And also, this area needs to fill, or needs to be filled. And don't worry about that. That's just Distant Horizons having trouble. These areas here, they need to be filled with something. Okay? So we need to either find a perfect corner or work off a point to where all our numbers that we're going to be fucking with are going to work. Okay? Because this is going to be a mathematical problem, is what's going to happen. Because the only reason this works is with math. because it wouldn't work if you just went and willy-nilly did it. Like, obviously you could find this pattern, but I had to be specific with it. I want to have these shaped walls around my place. Which, by the way, if we're thinking about it logically, this will not fill us a complete circle without some shenanigans. Okay? So really, the circle is a baseline. And what I want that baseline to operate under is the fact that these 2 points are going to intersect with each other, which is going to end up making my thing not oval. Welcome, Zook. I hope you're doing well. You just joined us into the biggest castle design I have ever made. This is going to be a straight multi-level castle, and we are about to lay it out. And it's going to be confusing as fuck. We're on the continent of Duramar, which is my second continent, on the right side of my map. Here's my main map. Just so everyone's clear. So, we need to make sure that wherever these towers are, which, by the way, I want a tower on each side of my flat, then that's how we're going to define the circle. What the circle is going to do for us, really, is going to tell us where our towers are going, and then this pattern is going to tell us where our walls are going. This is going to be fucking crazy. This is going to be like nothing I've ever built. So now, let's go ahead and grab our tower, which is a 6, I think. Let's see. Oh man, it's laggy already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. It is a, I think it's a 6. So this area we cannot touch. We do not want to touch that. So 6. Is this 6? A 6 could fit into it. Okay. So hollow sill. Red concrete. 6. Okay, is that, that's too big. Because we want the edge. I don't want to touch the middle part here, because the middle part is going to be kind of sacred. So we need to find a way to make this physically work. So let's do that. Oh man, it feels like already. Let's go ahead and kill my browsers real quick. I might have to relaunch Minecraft. That'll be fine though. I just want to make sure I don't have anything else I don't want on. Like Steam! I don't need Steam on, and I don't need Discord on. Do I have Discord on? I don't see it. Oh, I do. It's right there. Okay, cool. Anyway, so right here should be perfect. Ooh, I want it to not be there. Undo. This is another thing about the whole math problem we're having, is that you see how this has a middle? Like, this is the middle of these 5 blocks here, and this is the middle of, like, where my main thing's going. I want those to be aligned. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to undo this and then make sure that's gone, and I'm going to paste it here. Okay, I mean, we really want to make sure that we're not breaking anything that's going to be broken yet, because this is going to be a little fucked. Okay, so this is here now, okay, and what I'm going to do to identify where my walls are going is I'm going to build the walls, and then at the end or the middle of this tower and the tower that's going to be on this flat, that's where I'm going to put another tower. So this is here on the 3rd block to the left on the right side, and then it's a 6 hollow sill. So let me show you what this is going to look like now, because now we're going to put in all our towers. So do we always want to do inside? Yes, always inside. So here, bop. Oh, we can't always do inside though. Yeah, because it needs to be intersecting with that. Yeah, we need to make sure that our line lines up here on this block, and our middle, which is this block here, lines up here. Okay? Let's go ahead and make sure that is where we're at. So always outside. Got it. So here. Bop. Here we go. So that's how that's supposed to look. And then you can see we now have an entrance. So really, the hardest part about this is going to be defining where this tower goes. And also the making of that tower. Because if I can have the walls like this is going to be an easy wall. Because as you can see, these aren't straight diagonals. This is diagonal, but it's not straight diagonal. You can see a lot of sixes in here. A lot of squares, right? A lot of squares. And we can design this to be a part of a wall that intersects with this part. Like this. These are my Merlons for pretend. Anyway, I'm getting a little bit far away from it. Let's go over here. Let's get all our towers placed. And these are the red circles that I'm placing right now are our towers. These are my illustration for the towers. So, and you'll see if you watch over time, you'll see like where these go. Mind you, if this works, because this needs to work first. Because like this tower might be too big to where I need to come out like here and then go that way. Like this is going to be like kind of confusing as hell, but I wanted to do something like this for a while, and we're going to try. Okay, there we go. And the number 6 might not be adequate either. Like this is a 6 radius, so it's 6 on each side. This might need to be bigger, but I think 6 might be adequate. So we'll find out. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to find out, but we'll find out. I removed this by mistake. It's supposed to be here. Yep. 2 more. Love an ice cap, man. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. Everything is here now. So now, if I look on my map... Is it there? Yep. Cool. If I look on my map, this is my direct center. Okay. So you can see, we have all of our towers set up. Don't worry about the white circles on the end. That was my first design. This is my second. So now, we need to design a wall, sort of like this, that comes out this way, and then intersects with another tower, wherever that wall ends up. And the only way we're going to find that out is basically we're either going to have to build this or copy this, paste it here in this, and then see where we ends up. Because I don't know where this tower is going. But I do know that I want to use this wall as a baseline because I think that this is how I'm going to get my circular. Because we're really looking for more of a pentagon than a circle or a octagon or whatever. Okay. Now, where the fuck are we copying this from? Oh, I guess it's going here. Oh, dude, it's so laggy. What's my frames right now? 58? It feels like 10. So we want to stand right here. Copy. Deselect. Okay. And then we're going to paste right here on where we would. And we're going to paste this with air. Make sure we're good. There we go. All right. We did take a tree. Rest in peace, tree. So, if we're looking at this, we could infer where this is going to end up, but let's not. Let's go ahead and rotate at 90 degrees. Actually, let's flip it. So then it's over there. So we'll flip it to this direction, which is north. Flip north. And then we'll rotate it minus 90 degrees, which is going to go this way. Well, for me it's this way. For you it's this way. But it's going to go this way. And then we should be able to paste it in the exact same location. And it should be the opposite of that. Motherfucker. Rotate 90-90. Okay. We scuffed the thing there. So now this is what's going to define our wall. So now what we can see, this is gonna be a fucking crazy build. We can kind of infer what's gonna happen now. Is we're gonna paste this in here and this here. There's gonna be a tower in the middle, and we're gonna do it on all sides. I really hope this doesn't look like the Pentagon in the United States. That would be bad. That would be bad. Sorry, I have a very runny nose today. Okay. So now we need to follow the pattern to extend the walls. And then we're going to get them to intersect. Then we're going to put a tower in the middle. And wherever that tower ends up is where the walls end. But yeah, I told you, this is going to be a lot of numbers, math, bullshit. It's going to be fucked. So the way I built this wall was every 12 blocks, because these are both 6, right? 6 blue, 6 cyan. Every 12 blocks, there is a white block. So you can see 12 here, white. 12 here, white. 12 here. Oh, this is the middle of that. So then it breaks the pattern. So it goes 12, 12, 12, 6, 12, 12, 12. Let me just make sure that this is right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now what needs to happen, following the pattern, is that there needs to be a 6 here. I know this is confusing, but there needs to be a 6 in the middle here and over there, and then it needs to go back to the pattern. This is where stuff gets convoluted as fuck, especially with my building style. So, it's going to be cyan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then white again. Like this. Okay? It's going to be the same on the other side, so let's go ahead and build it out. This is very, very, like, hard on the brain, because it gets very confusing to do this. And we did the first one wrong. That's alright, though. There we go. Yeah, very hard on the brain, because this is a lot of numbers, a lot of confusing stuff, and it needs to go where it ends up, right? So something I could do here is right now I could find a middle and do a big tower. And I think I might, because I think that's going to give us a little bit of visual nuance from our gatehouses, which is what these are. Well, they're not going to be traditional gatehouses, because gatehouses are 4 towers. Shut up, Jeremy. Let's do a bigger tower here. So let's find our middle, and the best way to do that is going to be probably wing it, right? So if we just do up here, and then hollow sill, red concrete, let's do a radius of 7. 2 off, okay. So let's move it this way, and do it again. We've almost had an intersection. Let's do 8. I don't like working with 8, but let's do 8 for right now. Oh, we still have a middle. Nice. So we bring this up. Bring this up. We have our intersection, but we don't have full contact. Okay? Dude, it feels so laggy. Why does it feel so laggy, but it's not? Like, I have 63 frames. I'm feeling it in my mouse. That's what's happening. Okay. So if we were going to bring this down, which is to the level of this. Undo. Boom. So where do we end up with this? How does this, like, if we're thinking long term, how does our wall look when it has this gap in it? Because I'd imagine what's going to happen is that we're just going to do this. Well, sorry, it would be this color. Right? Like, is that going to be a big deal to the pattern and the look of this? Especially if they all have it. I don't think it will be. I think I'm going to put one right here. Just in case. Okay. This is going to look like a pentagon. Yeah. I hope I don't accidentally make the pentagon. That would be bad. I mean, a pentagon's fine, but the pentagon's not. Okay. So, I think this is going to work, though. So, all we need to do now is basically just copy and paste. I mean, that's really it. I am curious on if this leads like this, how is this going to end up? So, we're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. So, and then we're just going to go ahead and just copy this whole fucking thing. Now, is this going to copy the... that? Let's see. Comes out here. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably even going to copy some of the woods. Nope, we're good. Yeah, that's a big fucking square, though. Okay, so we'll copy from here. Let's work from the south. So we'll copy it from the block that I know that all my towers have. We'll copy. We'll flip it, which means we're just doing the inverse. West, which is the way we're facing. Wait, sorry. We're facing east. Flip east. Paste. Oh, we need to paste with air, sorry. Very important that we paste with air here because of how big the selection radius is. So you can see, we have it lined up there. And we are missing our middle here for some reason. Why is that? Is it because mine's one lower? I will copy and flip it again just to not have to deal with that. Because finding the middle for a size 8 tower could be a little annoying. Especially doing it 6 times over. So let's just do that again. It's no big deal. It's 2 commands. I don't have to reselect. Copy. Flip east. Undo. Paste with air. What? Undo. Flip east. Paste with air. Oh, I copied it from the wrong location. Sorry. Dumb. Flip east. That's why that was important. Paste air. There we go. Yeah, now that's there. Awesome. So now it's going that way. So we'll flip it north now, and it's going to do the exact same thing. Flip north. Okay, I lost our middle here because I have a force of habit of removing blocks I shouldn't have. Middle. Paste with air. How did this happen again? Motherfucker! Am I facing the right direction? Yep. Because what should have... Oh. Right. I flipped it north from here, so that didn't work out too well. We need to flip it to, not this direction. We need to flip it to the, west. No, not west either. Rotate 90 degrees, paste. Nope, that's wrong way. Rotate minus 90 twice. There we go. Oh, fuck. That's not supposed to do that. That's not supposed to do that. How did this happen? I must have been on the middle block. Yeah, I must have been, like, on the side there. This actually, yeah, it's definitely going to look like a pentagon. But that's like from medieval stance, having a castle look like that is completely fine. Okay, so rotate 90-90 and see where we end up. I don't know. Not this way. Rotate 90 again. Nope. Motherfucker. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I knew that something was going to intersect. Let's go ahead and remove just specifically this tree. Fuck you in particular. I am going to remove it manually. I don't normally, or I wouldn't normally do that, but considering of how dense this forest is, I am not using any type of brush to remove trees. Not a fucking chance. Game rule, do random tick speed, or random tick speed. Let's do a 50, because that'll be gone in a second. I'll have to look at it. Okay, build this tree back out. Awesome. Do you guys have the persistence thing on? 4096. Motherfucker. Jeremy, I knew that was a mistake. You motherfucker. Okay, if no one understands, because you don't play Minecraft as much as I do and don't fuck with the tools I do, in World Painter, there's a function to make your leaves persistent. I set every leaf on this continent to persistent. And you want to know what happened? That. So now, any tree I remove has to have the leaves removed manually, or I could do a global command over the entire jungle, which is a super dangerous command, because it could go super wrong, to change every leaf's properties to non-persistent. But in World Painter, I set it all to persistent, which has done that. Which means they will not decay. Woo! Alright. Now, we have our pentagon. Let's go ahead and remove all these white concretes. And we will do this quick commands. Brush sill. Air. And we'll do 10 by 3. Mask white concrete and red concrete. It's set to the way the command is set, because I can just change all this and not really give a fuck. Because it's not tall enough to change this stuff. Okay, and we'll add all the other colors as well. Okay, let's do cyan concrete and blue concrete as well. Because we no longer need this stuff, right? This was our procs. Got ice in my straw. Crazy how you know all these commands. Yeah, I wonder how much of my brain space is just taking up commands. And like, what I'm showing you now is the basic stuff I know. I'm not trying to like talk myself up or whatever, but it's true. There are too many things that I know about Minecraft commands, and I haven't even, we're not even on World Painter right now. This is a part of my knowledge, not my whole knowledge. Ugh. Alright, awesome. Bop. Cool. So we have a pentagon, a large fucking pentagon, but a pentagon nonetheless. So I think what's going to end up happening is that this forest is going to extend here. I think that'll probably end up happening. That, or I will build a towerscape, kind of reminiscent to Oblivion and going to their park district to here, because I'd love to do that. And then I have an elevated platform here. What's in the cup? Right now I have, it's an ice cap, or iced coffee, which is just, coffee grounds, ice, vanilla, or caramel, salted caramel, creamer, and blend it all together. There you go. Ice cap. Oh, and I also have a little bit of whipped cream in it. Really gets my day started, you know? Like, I like drinking hot coffee as much as the next guy, but ice cap is like a level above, especially when it comes to coffee intake for me. And that's stuff, that's homemade stuff. All right, we have a pentagon. I think I could work with this. I think this is the, I see potential in this build. Now, I don't know how, I don't know how the second and third level are going to look, but here's what I do know, is that the way this is going to work is as a tiered settlement. So where I have my circle right now might be the top of the wall, not the tower, but the wall, and then I might have stairs coming up, because I don't know how I'm going to do that. I really want to do that idea, though, of a bridge and a tower going to that location over the forest. That would be sick as fuck. You'd have to make a immaculate bridge, and then this could not be symmetrical, but this needs to be a fully symmetrical build. Not a fan of iced coffee or coffee in general. Sook. Oh, God. My allergies are all over the place. I got runny nose, my eyes are watering. My nose is itchy. Yeah, this is going to be a thing. So, what's next? Here's what's next. So let's go ahead, and we're going to do a selection over this whole thing. I need to make sure that I move this real quick. Well, it's not going to do anything I don't want it to do. I do need to move this, or remove, let's say. So there we go. Up. I'm going to do a selection, and I'm going to bring this down to the floor. And I think I'm going to keep the white concrete as well. If I could replace the white concrete with a different color, that would be cool too. This should be perfect in line with that. What radius is this? I don't know. Let me just go back in my history. It's 120. So let's do purple concrete. And hope I'm on the right radius. I'm not. Well, this might be useful anyway. Let's leave that there. I think I might be at a different radius. 150 I'm at. 150. And since we're doing this, let's do brown concrete. Let's do lime green. There we go. We just want to make sure we're not intersecting with anything. There's a really good reason why I'm changing this color now. It's because we're already working with white concrete. Okay. And now we're going to do our selection. So we need to be where? Probably about here. Right. Pause. Well, we don't need to be. We don't need to be this high. Pause 1. Pause 2. And then over here somewhere. Let's just get down. Pause 2. All right. And now we're going to do our command. Replace under red concrete. Red concrete. So now every time I do this command, it will do this. I need to make sure that everywhere this is, it's full contact with the ground. Because this is going to act as our actual functional wall. Okay? We have fucked up our selection. we have to undo all that. Ooh, give me it. Nice. All right. I don't know how that happened, but we have fucked it up. Let's go over here. You gotta make sure. I guess it's because it's a pentagon. It gets a little confusing. Pause one. Literally couldn't fuck it up now. Replace under red concrete with red concrete. Now everywhere should have a double level of red concrete under it. Right? I'm not worried about the middle because I'm not replacing anything yet. So 1, and we're just going to do this a bunch of times. Okay? And it's going to be a little laggy because my selection's so big. So it should be good on all fronts. It's important that it's on all fronts. Everywhere needs to be the same because elsewise I'm going to have to get in there myself and manually change it. And when you're doing stuff in this scale, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Like, even stuff like this, where if I mess this up, it would be like this, I still want it to be like that. When it comes to having a consistent foundation for Minecraft builds, well, it doesn't matter. I'm a little bit of a purist when it comes to that. Okay, next. Replace under blue concrete, which you can see what's happening. You see how the blue banner has a less than or greater than sign? That's all I'm doing. Under blue concrete with blue concrete. Okay? So now every little bit of blue concrete is now going to go to the bottom. Yeah, it's laggy because of how big the selection is. That should be plenty. Okay, and you can see that my Distant Horizons is lagging out a little bit due to this, which is going to happen. Yeah, once again, I just want to look at the bigger areas and make sure that we are green to green here. Looks like we're good. Yeah, the only other spot I'd like to check is over here. Okay, replace under cyan concrete with cyan concrete. And then we'll do that a bunch of times. Look, Mom, no hands. That's good. And then finally, replace under white concrete, white concrete. And now our walls are quite formidable. I mean, what are these, 7 high? Holy shit. We do want 1 more. And 2 more for good measure. Alright. So when it comes to the lime we don't really want there. What the lime is there for, really, right now, is kind of like a guide, really. The lime isn't going to stay. The purple isn't going to stay. Because if I go ahead and just replace the lime concrete with nothing, now you can see, and I'll replace purple as well. Now you can see what our castle's going to start to look like. Now, I've already mentioned that this is going to be the biggest castle that I've ever made. I have never made a castle with diagonals in it. Ever. Period, end of story. Never done it. This is going to be my first, ladies and gentlemen. And this is probably going to be the hardest castle I've ever built because of that fact. Which is why it's going to it's going to take a long time. Now, what I could absolutely do right now is cap the walls, build the towers out, and build a city inside. Bam. Diagonal castle done. Put a fucking keep in the middle. GG, no re. We're not doing that, ladies and gentlemen. No, no, no. We won't be doing that. Because this is a different kind of castle. This castle is going to be a leveled castle, which means that all this ground here is going to be unused because it's going to be a lifted castle, kind of like the French castles. So now we have a fucking problem because we have to find out some way to fill this area here efficiently without doing it manually, because that's going to take 40 minutes for me to fill this up. So now we got like a little bit of a problem. Yeah. And then we're going to have to build a Pentagon inside of it, which is going to be our Pentagon castle, which is definitely going to look like the Pentagon, probably. Hopefully not. Let's go ahead and remove, do we want to remove the lime? I have the data. It's 150 radius. So let's redo that. We'll keep the purple there because we need it. Let's go ahead and now try to figure out how the fuck we're doing that. And also, I don't even know how they're going to get on this castle, because it's going to be basically the ground is going to kind of start here. How does that work for this? I don't know. I don't know. But hey, at least I know how to do a clean diagonal. Because this is a clean diagonal. The diagonal that I am always talking about building are these. These are not fun diagonals to build with. Because it looks stupid as fuck. Right? It does look stupid as fuck. Let's deselect our selection. I don't like those diagonals. This diagonal is pretty clean, though, because all you're working with is straight edges with some variation. That's perfectly fine. What I could do, if I wanted to, is I could make this a pentagon, make the ground level the way I want it to, and make the gatehouse be a ramp. Could do that. I don't want to do that because it's going to take some space from me, but I could. Man. Okay. The best way to start this is just to start. So, I don't need this, I don't need any of these cylinders here. Because as long as this remains intact, I know where my middle is, and we're good. So, sill. It's going to be 120 size. Stone. Okay? It's going to be stone block. Okay, let's do 140. Make sure it doesn't intersect. No touching. We could do a 5. We could add 145 on top of that. That shouldn't be touching. Or if it is touching, it's not intersecting. Oof! It is intersecting. Can you do that command without air? I'm just trying to save myself some time. That's all. You can't. Okay, that's fine. This should be good. Perfecto, and I know this is a circle, so. Alright, do I want to bring it up one higher? Nah, we'll take a level off of it, it's not a big deal. So now we just gotta fill this out. Which is gonna be a thing, but, you know. It can be as easy or as difficult as you want it to be. Place, air, stone. Yeah. It's gonna be a little problematic, I think. Fucking diagonals, dude. Nothing's gotta be easy with you. I mean, obviously the easiest thing to do is to just do this and then remove the excess. Probably, right? And then just copy it. Right? That's definitely the easiest way to do this. And then if we want to make it a little easier, we go brush, sill, air, let's do 5 masked stone. Masking stone to where we're just using stone. No, we'll keep the size. Just don't touch the ground. So all that's gonna have to be removed manually or with a smaller brush. Because as long as we have one, we can copy. And this wouldn't have removed any block that we were messing around with right now because I did mask for air, which means it's only replacing the air blocks, which don't fucking matter. Size, let's do 2. Alright, a little bit of manual work, that's alright though. Oh, I also could have did the opposite with just an opposite brush to where I use the stone brush instead. And it probably would have been a little easier, because I wouldn't have to remove anything. But, you know, here we are. We just want to make sure there's no gaps. There we go. Yeah, it's quite a big spot. It probably would have been easier to do it that way. It's always the obvious things that are escaping my brain. See, like that. That is what we wanted to avoid. Thankfully, this brush is like almost the exact same size as the walls. Got a little gap there. I'll fix those 3 gaps. Uno. Dos. Tres. Okay. I kind of want to leave the front gate untouched. Let's go ahead and just bring it out to a good point. Just because we're going to do a little copy and paste magic. Alright. That's how this looks now. And now we're just going to copy and paste from here to there. Which means we're not going to have to copy it a lot. Okay. Yeah, my game feels laggy, but it's not. It's not, but it feels laggy. I wonder what's doing that. It's some kind of drag. I need to get ice in my water. I'm gonna drink any more of that. Okay. These little dots everywhere, I'm gonna leave them for now. They probably won't stand a test of time. Because of how often I remove stuff. Okay. Let's take a little bit, let's just find our true middle. Whatever. And let's go. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Yeah, let's find our true middle real quick. 27! 27 divided by 2.
27 divided.
13.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12. Bam. Middle discovered. I was one off from my guess. Love that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's make sure we get that metal. Here. Rotate 90 degrees, which is over there. And then paste it to just find our middle again, faster. Bam, middle. And then all we do is we just do our selection. I mean, it is as simple as it gets. Where we copy it, it's not simple, but, you know. Copy. I don't know where I'm facing. I'm facing north. The Pentagon is making this very confusing. And we're going to paste without air, or with air. Bam. Just like that. And then that's done. Okay. Now I think if we rotate at 90 degrees, minus 90, which is to the left, it should just turn like this and allow me to paste it. I don't know. I don't know. It gets confusing. God. Oh my God. I remember. There we go. Okay, now we rotate. I don't know. Let's just try doing minus 90 again, because that worked so well last time. It just makes sense in my head that it should go left every time, but clearly I'm wrong. Because, like, that's not right. That's not right. One of these is going to be right. Okay, I don't know how the fuck that happened. Alright, none of them are right. Great. Let's recopy. Where's our selection? It should be here on this. You know, if we copied from there, it would have been fine. So we copy from here, and instead of flipping north, we flip south. Wait. Oh, fuck. This is not the right one. Because we copied from here. So now, we're copying from the bottom section, so we need to flip it to the never eat shredded wheat, west. This should work, right? I don't know. I do this a lot, but this one's always kind of breaks my brain. Oh, we're bringing along... we're bringing along this on each one. That's good. Well, I'm sure there was an easier way to do that, but I can't for the life of me figure out how that is. Anyway, Pentagon. That took a long time. Okay. We have a Pentagon. Good job. Great job, everybody. We did good. This is where we're going to build another Pentagon on top of it, and then another Pentagon on top of that. But the outsides of the walls. So this is where it gets fucked, okay? Let me turn down the music. I know this is epic music, but let me turn it down a bit. So here's the deal now. So now, and I'll get you another circle so we can actually see it together. Real quick, hollow sill. We'll do purple concrete, and we'll do a radius of 100. Right there. There we go. So now, this is where it gets a little complicated. So, as you can see on all these walls, the way the wall works is that it pushes out this way, okay? So here turns into, like, over here somewhere, right? So now, the way this castle is going to work, and why it's my biggest castle ever, this is going to have a city on top of it. Yes, I said that correctly. A city on top of it. So all this space here, this is going to be houses. And it is going to be complicated as heck. Because basically what this wall, this exterior wall, needs to be bigger now. Now that I have made this. So the exterior wall needs to go up more, because now it's functioning as a exterior wall and an interior wall, because, you know, castle is supposed to be defensible both ways due to not allowing people to run away from your kingdom for whatever reason. You know, bar the gates kind of thing. If you can lock down a city and then, you know, the gates are like this, someone could just jump off, right? Not to mention, you could get insided super easily if your main inner wall is this high, where a regular peasant could jump between the merlons and then kill you and your guys, right? So now this needs to be 5 higher. Great. Which means now the exterior wall is going to be fucking massive. Holy shit. This is going to be huge, because it's going to be basically double this now. Woo! Alright. We're fucking playing today. We're playing. So yeah, and now there's going to be houses in this section, so we need to make sure that this radius is good enough, right? To where it's not going to make this building area too small, but not make it too big either. Because I don't want to be fucking around with cities forever. Wow, that was ineffective. But also, the inner wall is going to function as an additional keep. And I think it might even be another level. And there might be houses up there and another level. And maybe even houses up there. I don't fucking know. This is the fun of Minecraft for me. But yeah, look at this thing. It's fucking huge. It's glorious. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a quick 2 minutes because I'm losing my voice. And this is piss warm, so I need to put some ice in it. Are we full here? We're half full. And I'll be back in a second. Alright. Okay. Bit to take off the sweater. I forgot to scratch the shit out of my nose before I came back, so. And prepare. Sneezing implements. Yes, I use paper towels. If you're wondering why, it's because my sneezes are so violent. No tissue could bear the weight of my sneeze. It's kind of crazy, actually. I have really bad allergies. There we go. That's better. Okay, so, as I was saying. So, the inside this wall, because this is basically a keep, or a castle city. That's the best way to explain it. So, instead of building a castle like this, where there's an exterior wall, which is the main part, and then there's the castle, which is where the nobility and all that, and the king lives. Instead of doing that, and instead of doing something like this, imagine something on this scale, but everything's the castle. And it is the castle, and then there's a city on top of it. If you've ever seen, like, Lord of the Rings is the best example. Basically, it's a city in a castle. That's the idea. My castles usually look like this. This is why, as I lag Fs, this is why I'm doing it like this. This is why I'm saying that this is going to be biggest castle yet, because we're going to build a city inside this. Now, is it going to be done today? No fucking way, brother. But if I can get this plan laid out, like, we're doing good. We're making good progress. Because, like, towers are easy, walls are easy, and that's, like, the primary of this build. Now, when it comes to unique building and doing interior stuff, that's where it gets a little complicated. But, you know. I really want to do a bridge across this forest. I think that would be so cool. I think the side of my nose is very itchy. Yeah, if we could do a bridge from here to there, level this up, but make it a asymmetrical level, and then make it a big garden, that would be cool as fuck. Because basically what we're trying to illustrate, and I haven't even started the ruining process of this yet, which is going to be sad, because this is going to be my coolest castle. But this is supposed to be a representation of the past power. So this is probably an empire. I'd imagine that this castle was an empire, because no city is this fucking big. Right? Like, yes, my cities are huge on the other side of the world. But this is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Okay. Let's build this up. I think 7 blocks will do. 7 blocks will do. Do I want to change this? No, I don't. Because this isn't touching the red. Okay. Alright. 92 height. Let's just make sure we get it all. That should be everything. Okay. Now we gotta do that big group of commands again. That's okay though. Replace, above, red concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These towers specifically do need to be higher than everything else, because that's how my tower design works. Is that it's always going to be higher than the walls. So, if we're going to do 6, let's do 2 more. So, 14. Okay. And then, so now all my walls are like this. That's great. I should have made sure that everything was in selection before I did all that, but that's alright. Now, replace above white concrete. White concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 8. Number 8 is having a field day today. I never work with 8. I always work with odd numbers. But yeah, there we go. I think that'll do. We'll probably have to bring that up even more. It's going to be crazy from the outside, I'll tell you. Oh, but you want to know something else with this color coordination that I'm doing? When I replace all these blocks to be the block that is going to be the outside of my castle, I can use these blocks to vary my stuff. So all these white blocks are probably going to be a version of oak. So keep that in mind. And also, it's definitely going to be cherry oak, because I really want to illustrate the past. Let's do this. Replace above blue concrete. Blue concrete. So, I mean, simple commands here. 6, 7. Oh, that was 8. Okay. And then cyan. Above cyan. Concrete. Cyan. Concrete. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, undo. I'm typing faster than I'm speaking. Okay, so that's going to be our wall. And when I do the machiculations of Merlons, it's going to be a pain in the fucking ass. Machiculations, Merlons, and Krenels. Sorry. Machiculations, a little bit of a history lesson on medieval terminology. Machiculations go under the crenellations. The crenellations are the actual, like, teeth on top of a castle wall. And the, that's crenellations and the, oh god, I forgot the other word. Crenellations, machiculations, and merlons. The merlons are the teeth. The crenellations are the holes between the teeth. Machiculations are under to where you can shoot under the wall. Usually I'll illustrate that like this. So, Krenel, Merlon, machiculation. Okay. Yes, I'm a huge history nerd. That was probably all in the incorrect order, though, which is on par for the way my memory works. Anyway, it's going to be a pain doing that because it's going to have to be special. At least I have to do it only once. Because once you do it here, you copy it here, then you copy that whole thing, and then you go about. But yeah, this is starting to look really awesome, and I'm excited. Because I've never built something like this, ever. Let me just show you every build I've ever built. Ready? You ready? Here we go. Castle 1, no diagonals. Castle 2, no diagonals. Hold on. Castle 3, no diagonals. Oh, where's Castle 4? Oh, it only has one wall, no diagonal. Just a straight line. Okay. Castle 4 or 5, I don't know. No diagonals. 6, no diagonals. 7, no. Well, this is a circle, but I did that with the cylinder tool. This is about as close as we can get. Hold on, not done. Hold on. Castle 8 or 9, somewhere around here. No diagonals. Castle thing. This one actually does have diagonals, but it's in a different, like a little cylinder thing. It's not really a diagonal, and also I'm completely redesigning this anyway. There you go. Yes, my world's massive. I got it. It's crazy. This place is fucking nuts. Oh, wait, sorry. There's a castle here as well. No diagonals. Technically a diagonal here, but these are just one wide. They don't really count, and also that's completely random. And there's a little wall here. Also, no diagonal. Smile. Yeah. Like I was saying, don't really do that. I don't do this. This is gonna be super cool. I'm excited. So now basically what we need to do now is build this wall here. So different numbers. It's definitely gonna be different numbers. I don't know if I'm able to follow the tower pattern because of the numbers here. This is where it starts to get real fucking convoluted here, ladies and gentlemen. My voice is going because I am talking at a rapid rate. Woo! Alright. So, if you remember, this is 6 wide. Pretty sure these are 8. I think. Yeah, they are. Because I remember I made a mental note. Okay. So, just curious, is this going to end up the same? No way. No, because this is 4. We need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hollow sill. Red concrete. 6. I mean, it fits. Dude, this is crazy. I'm basically doing the exact same thing we just did there, but with a different radius. How the fuck is this gonna work? I don't even know. I don't even know if this is gonna work. But what I know is that the math will probably back me up here if I just do the exact same thing I did up there. And by the way, I don't need to place all these. As long as I place 2, we're good. But just for my brain, I'm gonna place them all. Because my brain's suffering right now. The fact that I am going to try to do the exact same wall with a different radius, which means the wall is going to be a different length. Yeah. Math, dude. Lots of math. And the thing is, like, I'm not using any... Like, the only thing that's happening right here is numbers. I'm just calling it math because that's the best way to describe it. Because really what's happening is that this is a numbers game. Because I'm also working with patterns and stuff. But also, shouldn't this work now? If we just change the amount, shouldn't we just be able to copy it? I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. It should work. And the wall should be right here at a predictable thing. But I know I can't use the same length here. Something has to change with the radius. It has to shrink. That's why we can't copy it directly, or else it would be this size. But they are in the same location. But it's shrinked radius. Does not... Oh, man. I really should have paid more attention in math class. Okay. The easiest way to do this is to follow the 6 pattern and see where we end up. So I'm just going to make this wall because I'm the one who made it anyway. Same color coordination. Wait. Not same. We can't use the same color coordination. Let's use 3 completely different colors. This is important. This is really important because this is going to define our selection. So we can't even use red. Oh boy. Oh, Jeremy, your brain. Your poor little pea brain. Oh, God. Okay. 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 I need to change everything. Brush, sill, lime, concrete, 10, mask, red, concrete. Okay. The reason why this needs to be changed is because when I do my selection, I want to be able to differentiate, that's a lot of syllables, between this wall and this wall. The only way you can do that on a global selection is by changing the colors of this to be, it's like, oh, I'm not even touching that color because that color is, it's a different thing, right? So while this is blue, cyan, and white, we need to use lime green for our towers and 2 different colors. So let's see. Thankfully, we have a fucking rainbow. So let's use light gray and gray because that won't be confusing. And let's use, yeah, black. So black is our new white. And then gray is our new blue. Yeah, sure. Let's really differentiate everything. Okay. So we'll do the outside first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is different color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then it goes to this color. And it's still going down. So now we need to do this 2 more times. I think it is going to be a different pattern. I'm not sure. Okay. So copy from here. Yep. Okay, so the way this one works is that every 3 of these, it changes the pattern. So 1, 2, 3, 1. Do you see how the white is surrounding the blue, but it doesn't do that anywhere else? That's because there's a word for what this is, but I'm just going to call it a pattern inside of a pattern, okay? This is where it gets fucked, okay? So 1, 2, and we're going to follow the original height to begin with. Just because. Okay, so now we have our 6. So now it's supposed to change to 1, but we can see that this is not going to intersect right now. It looks like it's not anyway. Yeah, so now we go to our pattern, which is going to be gray. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Change it to black concrete, because this is our middle. And we paste again. And now, what's going to happen is we're going to copy this whole thing. And we're going to paste it over there. Because I need to see where this is going to intersect and how this pattern is going to reflect that. So we'll copy it from here. Ooh, how the fuck does this work? If we flip it to the opposite way, which is it's facing this way. So if we flip it to the south. Let me just paste this real quick. Okay, yes, that should happen. Rotate 90 degrees, which is to my right. Right? And then we paste in the middle of this, and then paste it. It should go the right way. Why does 90 degrees do that way, though? Is it because I'm flipped, and I'm supposed to do 90? It is because I'm flipped. Good to know. So now, we see what's happening here. So the question is this is the thing we just added, right? So we look on both of our things here. You can see that our thing surrounded by black is right here. Okay, so this is supposed to be, if we're comparing to that side, and we don't need to change this. We don't. We can leave this exactly like it is. But if we're comparing it to that side, this is our blue surrounded by white. But right now, it's gray surrounded by black. Okay? And also, the pattern kind of breaks a little bit because now it's gray and white. So we're probably going to change that around anyway, but let me see. Well, light gray. Replace, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I think it's important. Light gray concrete. And then we just switch that around. We need to do this twice. Because I don't even know if we're going to keep that. Motherfucker. There we go. So the pattern is doing its thing. So, bup, 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 bup. Right? Okay. Now does an 8 fit in here? I mean, I think I can see it, but I'm also thinking that it's going to have to go there. 3, 4, 5. All right, hollow sill. Red concrete. 8. So this is a not fitting thing. So is it... Question is this tower not fitting because my walls are too big? Or is it not fitting because of the new radius? I think it's because my walls are too big. Personally. Because if we were going to move this back, which would have to be, what, here? See where that leads us. Because either way, there's going to be this gap in the middle that we're going to have to fill, right? I mean, how did this turn out? I mean, it did turn out off-center. But, like, we had 2 blocks in the back end here, which is kind of what has happened here. Yeah, it is an 8 radius, okay. Dude, this is fucked. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many blocks is this? Let's just count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we remove this line, is there any amount back that we move that where it fits? And it also makes sense for the front. Because the way I'm looking at this now, this radius should be here. Because then, if we're thinking about if the wall intersects right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a perfect intersection. But look where the black things are. These black concretes are sitting inside the wall. But over here, they're perfect nearly. It's just a little bit inside the wall here. Right? So that's kind of where my problem is, and that's what the different radius is doing to the wall. So at worst, here's what needs to happen. Does changing where the middle is change this, I wonder? Because the middle of the wall right here is right there, right? So if we change that to it was a 12 instead of a 6 block. This is 6 blocks. These are 12. Okay? If we changed it to where it was in a different location, would it change? I mean, no. Either way, it's going to end up to the same number. What will change, though, is when it ends up there. Because the when kind of matters to this, I think. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. So, this is where this is supposed to be. This is where this tower is supposed to be. Let me go ahead and remove up to here. Okay. So this is now not the middle anymore. The middle. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. It needs to be different from this because 6 isn't going to work anymore. Or well, if we're thinking about the number of panels, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this is 8. Ooh. But it's still in the middle. Oh, numbers. It should be here. Yeah. Okay. I have figured it out. Maybe. I don't know if this is going to work. I have no fucking idea. Okay. So, if we're doing the pattern the way we were doing it, this here, which is the second or the third panel, could be this now. Okay, so 1, 2, panel, 1, 2. Let's see where we end up with this. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be the same fucking thing, but at least we'll know. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then drop down. Drop down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then bam. Like that. So our new panel's there. Which is in the middle. I think. Feels like the middle. It will be the middle if I can get another one of these here. Let's see. This is the make or break. There's no way, right? Oof. But if that's the new radius, I wonder if we just copy and paste that, does the 8 get a new spot? I know, I'm just spouting out numbers and they don't really have meaning. When I say 8, does the 8 have a new spot? I'm talking about this tower size. This tower size, which is the red concrete, is it has a radius of 8. That's what I mean. Okay? So, we're going to copy this. We're going to do our flipping thing, and since we know it's going to fucking reverse everything. Copy. Flip. To the west. Yeah, now I'm really getting confused. South. Flip south. Rotate 90, which is now going to be the opposite. Okay. Pop. Set this to 0. I did it backwards, motherfucker. Ah, you bastard. How'd you fuck that up? How'd you fuck up that selection? Yeah, that should select the whole thing. I don't know how I fucked that up. Quite. Copy. Flip south. Rotate minus 90. They should do this now. We'll have to move the thing, but we might get in a good spot. I don't know. Okay. Hang on. There is no functional way for this number to fit there. There isn't. There's no way. Put that there. I know the radius. But maybe we don't fit it in there. Maybe it has a new fit because of the number. Hollow sill. This is so confusing. I know it is. That's a new number. That's exactly how it was over there. Do you see how there's a gap? This is in the middle. This is in the middle. However, a new difference with it, and this would have to be to bring it back one more, is the fact that there is no thing like this. If I'm trying to do an exact copy, that's how I would do it. However, yeah, move it back one. Because this needs to happen. Which makes this size even smaller, but let's see where this ends up. Let's see, now we gotta move forward. Because now the wall's even worse, right? So whatever this is correct, because that's the only thing that can be correct. Which means this is going to have to be that. Which is the closest I can get. And I'll just leave this here. It's bothering me and I almost just removed it, but this is the closest I can get from repeating this. Put over there. Give me a second. Just get this fucking itch out of my nose. Bastard. Yeah, that is, and let me remove this fucking block because it's ruining the look. Yeah, if we look at this, okay, picture it on the other sides, that is the closest replication I can get to this wall, with it following every rule that I had set out, including the pattern rule. Look at the panels, okay? So the panels, once again, are the mixture of the cyan and blue, Okay, now this has to be removed because there's not enough room to do that. I'd have to do a 1, which would probably work, but I think we're going to end up in the same spot anyway. I mean, probably not, because it is on both ends. Anyway, so right here we have one panel. So this is a panel, these two colors, and then a separator, another panel, and then the single panel, another panel, another panel. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay? 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Whoa. Wait, we just found a problem with the other one. Oh, God. I mean, it works. How did that happen? Huh. It makes sense in sequence, but it doesn't make sense in its own little area. How strange. Anyway, it's still as similar as I can get it. The tower's too big. That's for sure. If it was a 5, it would be better. It would fit better. Or, well, if it was a 6, sorry. But also, if I do that, I don't get the variation again. And I kind of like having the bigger towers on the sides. Like that. Okay, let's change this. Yeah, hurts my brain more than it hurts yours. I would fucking put money on it. Alright, so now we just need to copy all this without touching that wall. Well, we could touch that wall, but then we're dealing with other numbers and stuff. Let's go ahead and just copy it all. So right here. Okay. Yep, that'll be perfect. I'll grab everything. Okay. Copy it here. Flip north. Paste with air always. Okay. Flip east. So that should flip it this way. Well, for you, camera to screen, it's this way. For me, it's that way. And then that should work. Okay. Flip south. I don't know if this is going to work. This might be the other way around. Wow, it wasn't. Fucking aced that. Okay. Shame that I lost my dot in the middle of my towers. But yeah, bam. Pentagon and a pentagon. Motherfucker. I also... This is another option. I could make this pentagon different to where we don't have towers on that side. However, I think I want towers. I just think it might look a little similar. I'm curious, does this line up with the other tower? It should line up perfectly if all my numbers are correct. I mean, line up diagonally. Yep. Literally perfect. I mean, if I make it smaller, it's not going to be... Well, it will be perfect. It just won't be the same size. That's cool, though. Do I have enough room for buildings? That's the other thing. I mean, there's not much I can do about it now without having to redo everything I just did. Looks crazy already? I know. It does look fucking nuts. I think the I think having 4 entrances in equidistant, equal areas is going to be a problem. But we could make... See, the thing is I want to level this up to where all these areas are like their own area and not like an inner wall or anything. But I can make this an inner wall. I could, and then I got more places for housing. But still, I don't know where the keep goes if you do that. The keep is going to be cylinder as fuck. Because now, if we're thinking about doing a shrink thing, it goes like, there needs to be, oh man, it's going to be so difficult to place these houses. There needs to be houses all throughout this. Here's the thing I'm thinking about now. If I made my houses look like the Lord of the Rings houses, which is they're built into a wall of rock, kind of like a Dwarven-esque, we could make the middle part of this the main area for all the housing. So here's the idea. Hold on. Let me get a drink. Okay, here's what we can do. I can make the middle part of this high, like really high, like triple the middle part, or sorry, the outside part, which would look weird originally, but we could build every house on this base to be inside this wall so that they come out like that. So then we don't build on this wall, which is the problem I'm facing right now. And this is all path. And then basically, the bottom side of this is going to be both a wall and just a wall of houses. Let me show you what I mean. So I wouldn't be using oak, but oak is the best way to illustrate this because I can remove it easily. Basically, let's say that this 2 section is our wall, or the back of our house, and we would dig in and, you know, make our house bigger and have the interior. Our house would basically come out like this. Like that. And then there would be a bunch of them, which would all be diagonal when you're looking up the line, because they have to start at this area. And I wouldn't make them straight. I would embrace the diagonal from this axis, and it would basically be functioning, these colors would be functioning as where my houses go. And while that compromises the exterior wall, or the interior wall, I think that that is a genius way to do this, because think about it. Think about all these squares, and put it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and put it on every side. Now we have more room for each of these houses because we'll dig in, because there's not supposed to be, this is supposed to be up. This is supposed to act like this. This is supposed to be up off the ground. So, this is going to go up fucking, you know, in this case, like fucking 20 or 30 blocks. And then all these houses are going to be around it. And then I can add the interior and the size of the house inside this wall. Like this. And then I could actually have a bigger location. Now that is something I have never done before. For sure. Now, I've never done any of this, but that is definitely something I've never done before. And we're basically building small little houses. Now, they might need to be a singular block apart, or more than, they need to be 3 apart for my ceilings. But this is the idea. Because then, I'm not building houses like this. Because this is what I would do. Is I'll build a house as a square, like this, and this isn't going to look the part. Okay? Because just think about a bunch of these rectangles and squares all out this. Yes, maybe that will look cool, but it's going to be more difficult to put a square within this diagonal. But if I do it here, the diagonalness is coming from here, not from the square. We still have squares here. These are our houses, right? But the diagonal is still working because you're going to look up this line and you're going to have your path down here. It's like, look at all these beautiful houses. This could work. This could work. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea, but this could work. Woo. Okay. Yeah, because I can just picture all of these here, and they wouldn't even intersect here. Like if we did this pattern, right? And we somehow found it to make the roof, you know, like made it like a duplex roof where it was the same thing. And if we did it here, how would this intersect with that? Because I'm thinking about like putting a house like this on each side. Okay. So, yeah, it wouldn't. Because a house here, right? Up, up, up. And then let's just copy this size so we can get the proper size. Is it the outside or inside? Outside. Okay. And I'm told exactly where it is. Yeah. I think this is how we're going to do it. We're literally going to do something, a childhood dream build of building something similar to Lord of the Rings, but in my own vein. Because Lord of the Rings would have had these kind of houses on both sides. And I'm talking about Minas Tirith, obviously. But this wouldn't. No, I would only have houses on this side, and I'd have my path here. And I'll probably put market stalls on the inside of that. Or maybe I'll keep it open. Maybe I'll make this some really cool path. So now picture all these rectangles around this whole base right here, and then make them houses. And you want to know the best part? I'm going, because of this, and this is going to be, like the houses are going to look very similar next to each other, but then I can have my variation and decoration differences. But the walls aren't going to look as high as they are because the houses are going to be, you know, 10, 11, 12 blocks high. So I can make the walls higher, the interior walls higher. I can still do the cool thing that I want, which is a tiered castle. And I'll have what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 houses on each section. 4, 8, 12, 18. Hold on, my voice is breaking. I'm not good at mental math here, boys. $16, 20, 24, 28, 32. 32 houses. Which is not bad. It's not great. 32 houses is a small amount. That's a lot of interiors. 32 houses, varying size. They'll all be made out of stone brick, probably. We'll fucking we'll play with that. It's not gonna be wood. But yeah, 32 houses on the outside. If we tier it up, we could do the exact same on the second tier, but going the other way. Except we can't go inside the walls. And then we could do another 32. So we wouldn't be able to do this. It would basically stop within the walls, which means it'd be smaller, but 32 buildings. Holy fuck. Woof. Okay, let's remove the radius now. Concrete. Oh. Sorry, I thought this was air. Brush, sill, air, 50, mask, purple, concrete. Okay, can we make it a 2, please? Thank you. All right. 32 buildings. The roof is going to be a problem, or sorry, the ceilings of these buildings are going to be a problem because I like doing my ceilings a certain way. Let me show you how I like doing my ceilings, and I'll illustrate it with oak. And I'll illustrate it here so you can see it. I like doing my ceilings like this. Okay? This is a problem because I can't do that. Right? So it would need to be like this. So they need to be like one big ceiling. Which is fine, I guess. But all these ceilings need to have a peak. So it would look like this, and then it'd be on the front, it'd be a thing. That's a problem for whenever that happens. And we always had the backup of just building houses out here. But my problem was I didn't want to take up too much of the space. I wanted it to be open. Okay. I could also, like... Oh, yeah. By the way, it's not 32, it's more if I put a house here. And these houses aren't a bad size either. Like, yeah, they're a little skinny, but 2 floors, which they're all going to be 2-story. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad. I wish my nose wasn't so itchy. Let's see. So yeah, it goes like this. And then it's basically like a pentagon of houses. I feel like I really should look at a picture of the pentagon just to make sure I don't, like, do that. I don't know if this is all going to be flat on the back. It probably will be. To where they're smaller and bigger houses. I don't want to go overboard with it, but... Yeah, I think I might even leave that there. But we need to make this bigger now. So we need to select the whole thing. And I haven't even built the gates yet. This is definitely nuts. I don't know how I found the motivation to even do this. Because this looks fucked. Like, this is insane. Oh, there goes my frames again. Every time I open and close my map, it, like, drops my bitrate every time by, like, a lot. It's trying to crash me. It's what is happening. Oh, yeah. By the way, if you were here yesterday, or, sorry, last stream. It wasn't yesterday. All the bugs we were facing with the snow biome having weird lighting glitches and my stairs lighting glitches, I fixed them all. It was 2 changes, and I was super pissed. And I found it myself, too. That's the worst part. I Googled, and I couldn't find anything, and then I fucking just started fucking around, and my first 2 picks, which were both in direct light, it was, let's see, subsurface scattering, so hard-coded, and labs triple S. This, it was originally hard-coded. I switched to that, fixed it, fixed the issue with the snow biome, and then when it came to the lighting in the game, let's see, direct light, shadows, where was it? It's like a weird, yeah, this. Old light leak fix. Yeah, that fixed it. I also made my tunnels darker. Okay. So yeah, that's what I did. We need to do that selection. Okay, so we'll select below so we can ground all these. All this wall. Oh, by the way, what I'm doing right now, I don't need to do that. I would have to do what I'm doing right now if I use these colors. I do not have to do this. Because I was smart. And I changed all the colors for the inside one. So, yeah, there's that. So that should be everything. Let's make sure. All right. So that's everything. Awesome. Replace below light gray concrete with light gray concrete. All right, and then replace below gray concrete with gray concrete. And then replace below black concrete with black concrete. So now everything has been leveled to the bottom. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the opposite now, and I'm just going to do that to the top. So now we're going to do all our commands that we just grabbed. And the towers, do I want all the towers to be the same level? No. I want a height differential here. So it needs to be a big factor of how much bigger these towers are than the other towers. So like that is not a big factor. It needs to be big. Let's make sure we don't hit world height or anything. That would be bad. Here, maybe? Maybe here? Because I don't know how I'm going to cap these. But yeah, that's kind of what we're looking for, right? Ooh, one higher. One higher. Okay. So now we'll do black concrete. Oh, let's do the same number here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make sure we do not exceed that. This is another thing about fucking patterns here, ladies and gentlemen. This is where, like, stuff gets a little fucked. Right? This is where it gets a little fucking crazy. That's good. Alright. Now, gray concrete. We're gonna replace above. Now, obviously, this wall looks tall as fuck, especially if you're looking at it from here. Hold on. This wall obviously looks tall as fuck, but when there's houses there, it's gonna look fine. And honestly, I think it looks fine right now. Especially when you don't know that it's floating on a single piece of stone. Sorry. This is light gray. Let's verify one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfecto. So now it's the same way all the way around. Perfecto. So yeah, these houses are going to be a 2-story house. So this might even need to be higher. Let's see. 2-story house. All my houses' interiors are 4 or 5 interior. So we won't go for a elevated ground. Replace under oak planks with oak planks. Just trying to make this easier for myself. And then replace above oak planks with oak planks. So usually the way I would do this, and this is all just placeholder for right now, is, let's see. Yeah, I think that's perfect. So then this is the second floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. Okay, so let's just go ahead and remove this. Let's do this little corner here so I can see where the second floor starts. Okay, then there will be a roof. This is how I'm going to tell if I'm going to increase the size of the walls. So then we have a roof, and for a place like this, I will probably do a roof like this. And obviously it's not going to be oak planks on oak planks. I would never do a roof like that. But this is just for illustration. So I will do a sloped roof like this because they're shorter. So then it would look like, man, there's a lot of like little intricacies that you may be learning with how I build stuff. There we go. And then that's our peak. Okay. So you can see it. This doesn't, there's a adequate amount of room between the height of this and where the wall is. That's what I want. I don't want it to be too big. If that was exceeding the peak, if the peak was exceeding the size of the wall, I'd have to increase the wall. But that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah. Jury's still out on whether these walls are going to remain this size, though. Or the towers. Alright. Cool. Awesome. So, yeah, these are going to end up to be stone or something. But yeah, now we're just picturing, or at least I am, just picturing these, like, rectangles intersecting with the wall, which means, by the way, the start of the wall. Oh, that also matters, huh? Let's see. 8. Let's see where this leads to. Wow. Yeah, that's fucking perfect. There'll be no intersection because the roof does not need to be added to the inside, right? This needs to be. So this is where the new ground level is. It's 8 down. So let's see. What level is this? 113. Yeah, there's a lot of facets to this, man. It gets really confusing. Because, like, there's, like, you're thinking about, or I'm thinking about a fucking billion things. So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 105, let's see. 105 is where our 8 is. So we need to go one more down, because it'll place where our head is. Sill. We'll use coarse dirt. We'll do 50. Okay, so what block is this on? This is on 104. That's not the correct number. So we need to go one up. How'd that happen? $105? 105 is our level. I think that's correct. So let's do, what, 100 radius? Dude, it's fucking massive in here still. 100. Okay, we have intersected the wall, which we do not want. 90. $90 will do it. 94. Do you know how I knew it was a 4? Because this was 104. Sorry, this was 144, I think, for this radius. So now, basically, we just need to do the exact same thing we did there. But now, we know an easier way to do it, so we'll do it that way instead. Okay. Let's go and double check, triple check, make sure that this area is good before we start doing this. Eight, which is the exact same number here. Oh, numbers and patterns. My bread and bloody butter. So remove all that. Grab this. Brush, sill, coarse dirt. These are all placeholder blocks, every single one of them. Coarse dirt. Let's do a size 10. Mask, air. So now, and I don't want to start over there. I don't. Yeah, I don't. So now what we can do is we can do this. Okay. Ooh. And we don't want to go inside. Color within the lines. See, we just went out of lines, but I can undo, motherfucker. This is an important thing of understanding how big your brush radius is. There we go. Size 5. Here we go. Now, I could absolutely copy it now, if I would like. Here we go. Well, I need to finish it first. Duh. Okay. There we go. Since we masked for air, we can place on the block that we're touching, and I'll remove that, it's okay, and not have it intersect because we are masking for air. Yeah, I'm being very sloppy on this side. There we go. All right. Yeah, a lot less cleanup. Damn, the walls there are like really... Actually, no, they're the exact same. I was like, wait, the walls here are very like skinny. Did I fuck this up? It's like, no, they're literally the exact same size here. Because I was looking at this block here, and it's like, only one block clearance? Nope, same thing on each side. Literally the exact same wall. Alright, did we get everything? We're good? We're good? Okay, and let's make sure that these blocks are good. I made a mental note of where the block was. Place, course, start, 0. So this is on this block here, and let's see. Let's see if I was correct. Yep, there we go. Sometimes, Jeremy. Okay, copy from the middle. Which is right here. It's really interesting to build with such color as well, because we're working with concrete, right? Because like you can see how like weird it looks, but once we start to change the block color and stuff like that, like it's gonna start looking really cool. So I'm super excited for that. But yeah, let's go ahead and copy. And since we're not a fucking idiot, we're not gonna copy from the towers. Why would you do that? We literally have our middle right there. Those will be trivial. Watch. So trivial. Ready? I don't know why I didn't do this for the start, because that was stupid. Copy, rotate 90, paste, air, rotate 90, paste, air, rotate 90, paste, air, rotate 90 for one more good measure, paste, air. Oh my god, it's done. And it's perfect. Stupid. The middle is just the easiest place to copy and paste from. So yeah, now it's perfect. Look at how nice it looks when it's filled in like that. So what I was saying earlier is that I could make houses on the inside of this, but if I do that, I have to make the walls taller. Like, considerably taller. Because then, basically what I'm doing is an inverse of this, but on the inside, and then whatever the middle's going to be is going to be the keep. So I'm probably going to do a pentagon keep. But it needs to be a lot smaller. And that means the walls need to come up even more. Woof. Why don't we copy the entire wall and paste it 8 blocks above itself? And then we make, well, we could do whatever the size of this is to make it the exact same on the inside. I just think that's going to be too big. Because right now, this is a plausible thing. Do you know what I'm curious about? Is the height of these two things the same? That would be really funny, because I wouldn't have made that intentionally. This is 18. This is 18, I'm going to laugh. It's 21, okay. That would have been really funny. Because they're, just because, like, that was completely, that would have been unintentional. So yeah, usually you wouldn't make the inside wall bigger than the outside wall. And it is. Because what I'm thinking about doing is basically making houses on the inside here, like this, to where instead of 32, which it's not going to be 32, it's going to be more than that. It's going to be, let's see, add 1 to each thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'll be 40 houses. So instead of 40 houses, it's 80. Because we're adding houses on the inside. There is a problem that I just noticed. It's not 40. Because of the inside, you can't do the same thing on the outside. So the houses will look like this. So it's less. But it's closer to 80. Which then is a formidably sized place. Because then it goes like this. And then it goes house, 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 right? I kind of want to do that. It's just the wall, the inside wall is going to be fucking huge. It's going to be insanely big. But it would give me more housing. Oh man, this is fucked. I have options. I have a lot of options. Because I could just bring it up a platform again and do the same thing, but no, I think this is the final platform. Like, there will be another platform, but that will be the keep, and that's a whole different thing. This is really what this is supposed to illustrate, is that they built this on a hill and dug it out. Still don't know how the paths up are going to work. Oh, man. This is so crazy. Like, I have options. I don't need to do that, right? I want to do, like, have the same houses there, because what it's going to look like is you're going to see all these squares that are going to kind of intersect, but they're not going to be intersecting in actuality. Like, they're going to be completely different heights, but what you're going to see is you're going to see it like that, right? And it's going to be all in the same, it's all going to be the same from the map perspective. Oh, dude. It's hurting my brain so bad. I need to get breakfast. Should we go cook a pizza real quick? Let my voice rest for a second. Yeah. Give me 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I'll go throw a pizza in the oven. I have to wait for the preheat, so it might be 10 minutes, but give me a bit. I'm having a blast, though, because this is going to be great. All right, pizza's in. Woo! Okay, so we have to decide. Are we going to extend the walls even higher? It needs to be double its current height if we're going to do what we want to do. I mean, really what it needs to be is it... Like, I could have the ceilings of this extend over the wall on the inside if I want to, but I don't know if I want to do that. So it would need to be, because we want to keep our housing kind of consistent, the house needs to be 10. So it's just 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10. Okay? So it would need to be 8... Or, well, it needs to be whatever this number is. Above the ceiling. Yeah, so 8. So... this, which is plus 3. So it's 13 high. 13. Right there. So 10, 11, 12, 13. So it needs to be 8 above this. Okay? So which means that the towers need to go up 7 off of however many this is, okay? So let's go ahead. Let's make sure that we're good here. So this needs to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. 5 plus 8 is 13, I think. And then the tower would need to go up another 7. Okay. How's that gonna look? Gargantuan. That's if I want to fit the houses I got in here. Now, I could copy and paste it, but I think I'm just going to do a whole selection. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I don't know why I decided to remove that. Well, I have to remove it. Okay. This is about to get crazy. All right. Just crack my neck in half. It's confusing. All right, let's start off with gray concrete. So this should be 13. The number is 13. Okay, let's do gray, light gray, just real fast. Oh, I deselected. My mistake. Don't do that. Dummy. See, that's a bad force of habit that happens. Where I'm trying to change it all, and then I accidentally deselect the entire thing. This is going to be a factor bigger. It's kind of crazy. Ah, motherfucker. I just double fucked up. I meant to select position 1 and position 2 over here, and I just did position 2, and then I changed where it was. Also force a habit, but my second placement is always position 2. Alright. How much bigger does this feel here? Bigger. A lot bigger. Gargantuanly bigger. Is it too big? We look at it from here. I mean, that's not there. I mean, okay, we could get away from it. Alright, green. Why am I trying to find this? Found it. So 7, right? Yep. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay, so that's the new size of the walls. But there is no floor. That's where it gets confusing, right? I don't think I'm gonna do this. Just because, like, there's not gonna be a new floor. That is the size of the walls. Now, it is kind of hard to undo this now. Because our undoing has things. So, let's see. Undo. Oh, we're good. Yeah, as long as we have this, all we need to do is do 7 under this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. So now this is our new thing. Okay, so that's whatever the height is, or so it's 113. Okay. 113. What is... Oh. Move, motherfucker. You're in my way. Okay, go left. Easy fix. Easy fix. But yeah, it's too big. It's too big on the interior, and since we're not adding another floor, it's just gonna look weird. Yeah, I didn't eat breakfast, so I'm like super hungry. I feel my arms being a little weaker. So yeah, now we can just do this. We can just do a global command of replace gray concrete and light gray concrete with a 0. And then we're right back to where we want to be. What's that going to mean for this? I don't know. But all I know is that that was too big from the inside. So the only way this would work, the only way, is if we make the building smaller. We could also just make the interior of this just a little bit bigger and just do a single floor. That's also an option. Or we make another level. 32 buildings is a lot. Alright, we want to have Distant Horizons update. Let's go ahead and get in the middle here, and then disconnect to reconnect. That's going to remove a few things, but that's okay. Like, it's going to clear our history. So yeah, we'll be having pizza here in a... Oh. Now. That's good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead into our big intermission here. I'm going to get some lunch. I got to cook some more stuff anyway with it. And yeah, be back in a sec. Well, 20 minutes or more. I returned. Oof. Man, I was hungry. As I often am. Alright. Sorry, by the time I was finished eating, or well, middle through eating, I started to get the handshakes. The hunger shakes. It could have been, you know, insulin was down or whatever, but whatever. We're good now. So back to it, ladies and gentlemen, as we lag as I make that second comment. We're back now. Let's get to it. So, where we left off is here. We were deciding between extending the wall even further and not. And I don't think I'm going to extend the wall even further. I think this is the last extension. So this is what it was before we went and nuked it back. This should have already updated. I don't know why it hasn't. Let's sit here for a sec. So I had some pizza and fries, if anyone's curious. Just regular frozen pizza. Nothing fancy. I've been getting into the habit of cooking like actual meals. Obviously, the meal we just cooked, or I just cooked, isn't a actual meal. But like the last week or two, been very serious about getting like actual food cooked. So like peppered steak, goulash, sweet and sour pork. Let's see, like spaghetti, prepared meals, stuff like that. And then we'll freeze it, and then that's kind of how it works for my household, at least. It works great. Works great. Anyway, let's get back into it, ladies and gentlemen. This city is going to look unique as fuck. I'm kind of excited about it, because I'm just picturing, like, the roads going across, and then they're not going to be symmetrical, obviously. They're just going to be regular old roads. I think I'm going to have some markets set up. This is going to be cool, and we're going to have our 32 houses. Well, we're going to have our 40 houses, if we have one in the middle here, which I'm considering doing. And they're going to be pretty unique. Now, they're not going to be made out of wood. They're going to be made out of a variation of whatever stone I'm using. And the wall size is going to be pretty neat as well. Okay. As for the gate, I don't really know what we're doing with it yet. Because, like, I just don't know how we're going to achieve what we want to achieve. Also, we want to do something really unique. Now, it's not unique in the general sense of building castles, but it is unique to me. We're going to build a giant fucking bridge across here. We're going to lift this area up. Like, we're going to basically use this area as, like, the guideline of where our walls are going to go. We're going to lift it up by, like, 9 blocks. It's going to be very unique. Ooh, there's a lot of sand here. We need to remove that. I didn't even see that stuff. Anyway, yeah, we'll use the ground layout as a guideline. I'm going to build a straight fucking bridge over there with another gatehouse on the other side. And then this could either function as my entrance, or, in actual facts, it's going to function as the king's garden. Well, the dead king. The king's dead. Whoever owns this castle is definitely dead. Because remember, this is a ruin, which sucks, because I kind of don't want it to be a ruin. But it is. Yeah. It's going to be a thing. But we're going to build it in its full glory first. Because, you know, maybe we'll change our mind and make this like a freestanding city or whatever. Anyway, I don't know how I'm going to do the gates. I could absolutely make all of these walls. Like wall here, wall here, wall there, and then make this bridge the entrance and make the entrance somewhere over there. That's absolutely a possibility, right? Because that would be tactically the strongest way to do it. Because your weakest point in any building is your entrance, right? If you think about Rust, for example, there's more often than not, you'll see people raid bases just for doors, right? Unless there's a billion of them. In this case, this place isn't big enough to have a billion of them, but... oh, I'm gonna sneeze. That's good. Is it gone? I never knew my body to give up on a sneeze. I think it's gone. We'll see where we get to. Anyway, this gate, the way I was originally going to plan this was these were all going to be gates. But I think what I'll do instead, if I do the big bridge, is that's going to be our set piece, right? Is that the entrance is going to be somewhere over here, right? And then you have to cross the big-ass bridge. Oh, there's a sneeze back. Give me a second. I would say seasonal allergies, but it's not. It's dust. Don't interrupt me again. I can feel you in my nose. Go away. You bastard. No, another one. Jesus Christ. I'm still not done. I couldn't even interrupt that one. Nope, I'm stuck. Motherfucker. Leave me alone. God damn it. I'm here trying to get more tissues. I just sneezed 15 times in a row. I'm not even kidding. You can see my eyes are watering. Look at this shit. Fucking bullshit. Not done. Look, I'm knocking my headset off my head. Okay, we're good. Probably. We're not good. We're not. Fun. Okay. Hello. Are we good now? I don't know how this random thing of towers that I was doing turned into this. I don't have a fucking clue. I don't know how that happened, but it did, and it looks awesome because it's not a traditional pentagon. It's like a square pentagon. It's weird. It's like not a square, but it is a square. But like it's definitely, like if you look at the difference between these two walls, it's definitely not up and down, right? But like it's close to it, which I think is the best way to do it. Whew. Sinuses are clear, I think. Anyway, what was I doing? I was thinking about the bridge. I have a habit when it comes to building stuff like this. Like on this scale, like castles, is that I want a grandiose entrance, right? And when I say fucking grandiose, I goddamn mean it. Right? So basically, what I'm thinking about doing is making that actually my entrance. Now, I don't know how this happened. I must have went off of a block somewhere. I'll find out, but yeah, I was just talking about the dirt being inside the wall. There it is. Anyway, as I was saying, if I have this grandiose entrance, like a fucking a huge motherfuck you, fuck you bridge, I think that would be sick as fuck. Especially when I cut it in half. Because that's what's going to happen to that bridge. Regardless of if I make this a working ruin or not, that entrance is getting cut in half. Are we done? I don't like sneezing while bloated. Mind you, I'm not bloated, I just have food in my stomach. That's the last one, I think. But yeah, I've never done a build like this before, like I said. And I'm super excited. This will probably end up being a video, because I feel like this is good content. Did we get it all? We got it all. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure that all our bottoms are clear. Are covered. I still don't know how we're gonna get up. Like, I figured out at least the entranceway for these, but I don't know how these are gonna work. I think, honestly, the best way is to just do a ramp, but then the gatehouse isn't functional if you do a ramp. Mind you, I've done it before, and it was functional, it's just different. It was a different kind of ramp. Why am I doing it like this, Jeremy? It's a lot easier to tell where is what when he does this. Because all this underground space, we could use all of it for stuff. Like, we don't have to, but it gives us more room to do shit. Alright, let's get these. Especially down here as well. Because when I build castles, I always have underground stuff, right? Always. Soon enough, I'm going to be switching this color palette as well. Because, like, we're getting close to being able to start finalizing the walls. Because all these colors and stuff are all placeholder. I definitely have to do a different color from this, though. Because if I do this the same, even if it's a different height, it's going to look too samey. Oh, we're in Minecraft. Wait, how are we in Minecraft right now? Huh. Oh, it's because dungeons. Why didn't I group that? Stupid. I'm talking about my Spotify playlist. Alright. So yeah, I don't know how these houses are going to function, though. Let's build the interior wall. Which is going to be a different color palette again. I still don't know how the fuck I'm going to do that. Like, there's only so many blocks I like to use. So this needs to be like this. And then roof. That's the way that needs to work. Good to know that we can still do small housing in here. Single floor. If I want as well, I can take a few steps from the bottom as well. Which will be completely fine. Don't do that. Yeah, we got a lot of room down there. Alright, problem solved. Dude. Solution found. Do you know what would be even cooler? If this acted as the second floor, and this went down into an underground area. Like an underground city. I don't know if I'll do that, because I'm already going to use some of this space for the other house, but that'd be cool. Keep that in the back of my mind. Alright, let's switch off of Minecraft Dungeons, because I don't think the music's very good. Ooh. Switch to actual good music. Battlefield 3. This music is my childhood. Alright, so we did what? A 90 radius for this? Whatever I'm building now is the keep. So that this is going to be one functioning building, including the underside. So let's keep that in mind. Hollow sill, 50. Let's do purple concrete. That is too fucking big. 30. No. I think that's the proper size. It's just gonna be weird. I'm making a 3D printed boat. Hell yeah. I've never fucked around with 3D printers, but that's sick. Alright, and I think this is probably gonna have... I think I'm gonna do the same tower design, but only one of them is gonna be an entrance. And I think all the towers are gonna be 5s. Or, well, 6, sorry. Red concrete. Alright, what concrete do we want to use? Let's use orange. Uh-huh. Hollow sill. Orange concrete. 6. I do. Only 45 minutes in. Nice. Okay, this needs to be right here. Off that middle. Got it. Alright. Is it 2 blocks off? Nope. Okay, there we go. Once again, I could copy and paste, but I'm not going to. Oh, only 45 minutes left. Oh, right. I forgot. Like, they take forever. Or, well, it's time. Not forever, but time. Music might be a little loud. There we go. Just gonna make sure it's not overlapping. So yeah, all these are gonna be walls, and one of them is gonna be the door. It's definitely gonna be this one. Well, usually the way you want to do your base building, it's actually really clever, is if your castle keep entrance is on one side, you want to have your main castle entrance on the other side, the polar opposite, because it kills the momentum of the attackers. So, in this example, if our main entrance for the castle is going to be down here, you don't want to have a straight line, because you want a kill box, basically. So this is going to be the entrance. Printed a fidget keychain and then a smaller bear, now the boat. Was the 3D printer expensive? I know they've been really working on that, so I don't know if they're like super expensive or not. And also working on that clothing brand I told you about? Yeah, I remember. I could literally define where this is going to be without having to make these if I want to. $220 on Amazon, that's US. Not bad though. It's like $300 in Monopoly money. So yeah, our thing would be literally right there. So it's not going to be very big. Okay. There's going to be a lot of towers. So there's definitely a potential possibility where I remove all the other towers other than the entrance as well, and just keep the side towers. I could do that, and that could give it a lot of a better look. First things first, let's go ahead and make our wall, so we have it. So we'll use... we can't use purple concrete. Let's see. Let's use magenta and pink for our stuff. And for our anchor, we'll use green. Okay. God, this is going to be fucking vomit. Alright, remember the pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Puke green. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Jesus, I'm already there. Okay. I mean, it is going to be a 5, so it might be different, but... okay, let's copy this. Oh. Are we supposed to have a thing there? Guess not. Alright, let's copy. Flip. Nothing has any meaning right now. Not even direction. Flip east. Rotate. Minus 90 degrees. I think that's going to be where I want it to be. Yep. It's the opposite of what I think it should have been, so... okay. 6. Okay. That did not end up where I wanted it to be, but it's what it is. I'm curious. I don't want to use an 8, but I am curious if it would fit in this location. Jesus. It's almost perfect. I don't want to use an 8, though. I wanted to do a variation of the, like, I wanted to flip the tower anchors on its head. So 6. Literally perfect. So now all these towers at the keep are all the same size. All right, let's switch to God of War. Undo, redo. Okay. So now this is on the outside. How interesting. I'm gonna set it to this. Well, nah. This is all right. Yeah. Okay. I still don't know whether those tower things are going to stay. Like, I feel like they should because they're so fucking defining to how this build works. Like, really, it's very important. Oh, nice. We actually get to see it. Cool. Oh. Another instance of me being fucking stupid. Yeah. Dumbass. There you go. A lot easier than the way I was doing it. Unfortunately, the pattern breaks. Like, it's broken pretty bad. Which is a problem. Now, I could put the green in the middle here and just bring one of them back. Because the pattern has been broken, but the pattern within itself isn't. I don't think it's possible for me to remove these towers. Jesus, it's nearly square. That's crazy. How did that happen? It's nearly square. Damn, maybe I should build with these kind of diagonals more. Interesting. Yeah, I think we could follow this pattern if we did this with the gate for these gates. Now, well, for this wall, because the gate will be different. How about that? Because then this is going to be, I mean, yeah, follow the pattern, right? This is going to be all this color. Because this is a part of the wall. Because we're only going to have one entrance, right? So we'll follow the side pattern of this. So we'll still do this, and we'll still do this, but it's going to be different here at the actual game. We could do this, because all these, like, you see this accent color I'm using? That is going probably be a wood type. Because I often use them as support beams. And it's going to make this look really nice. Now, I could just copy and paste this, so I'll just do that. As long as you got your metal, you're fucking good. Copy. Rotate minus 90 degrees. Paste it with air. Do it again. Paste it with air. Done. Alright. Hollow sill. Air. 50. And then this is our castle. Wow. Never built anything like this, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the best that I've ever done. And I've done some crazy shit. I mean, I built this whole world. I mean, fuck, man. This castle's huge, dude. Look at the chunk in this. It's massive. Like, goddamn. See this from fucking space. My god. Yeah, I got a plan. I have a plan. Because now that we're not doing 4 entrances, this just acts as a fucking keep now. And I could do false interior as well. I do not need to make the interior of these walls look like the exterior. Because I can make a square inside this diagonal square. And, like, you know, we could obviously find a fucking square in this, right? Let's see. No. Let's go literally corner to corner. So here to here. You'll find a square in this. Motherfucker. There's your square. And guess what? None of it touches the walls. So if these walls are capped, so that means the walls come up, and then there's a ceiling on it, right? What happens is I can make the interior whatever the fuck I want, and any color of block in the interior, because I have my square. And all that needs to happen is super simple. All that needs to happen is that this turns into a hallway that enters like that. So then you come in, and then it's encased, right? Now, we don't need to do that, obviously, but we have the option now. So now, if there was any reservations before about how the interior is going to be a little bit, like, different, because the interior is going to be very varied, and sometimes it could be difficult to, like, do a throne room when you have stuff like this, we don't have to fuck with that. We don't. We are completely good to do whatever the fuck we want. So that's awesome. That's fucking great. Now, we're still going to have a lot of work ahead of us when we go and change all these blocks, because there's going to be a lot of copy and pasting stuff happening, because we need to do the reticulations, merlons, and crenellations, which are the things that go on top of the walls and on top of the tower, and the blocks that are inside the tower. It's still a lot of work, but we're fucking here. So, let's get this castle built up, and let's see how this is going to start looking. I am happy. So, and also, we don't need to be careful about anything now. the way we set this up is we set it up to where all these blocks are not going to function with each other. So I could select this entire area and change it all right now if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but if I wanted to. Replace orange concrete under it to orange concrete as well. Okay, and then let's do the same thing, but over. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we want this to be what? How many blocks above? A considerable amount, but not that many. Because this is our keep. That feels good. Okay, replace under magenta concrete with magenta concrete. Replace under, let's see, under green concrete with green concrete. Place under, I think it's pink concrete. All right, now we just got to change all these custom things to this. Now remember, there's a pattern here that we need to keep in mind. 7 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which just means that's where our wall needs to be. Okay? Why is that important? It's important to keep it consistent in the whole base, and that's how all the walls look like. So now we'll use green concrete. Undo, undo. Okay, and now we need a magenta. All right, so now if we counted this again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if we go over here, just to make sure that we're all squared up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is what's going to add the look to this place. All right. All of these blocks need to be different colors. That's going to be the hardest part about this, because I only have so many bricks. But I want this, I don't want it to be fucking rainbow, but I want it to look different. So we have stone bricks, deep slate bricks, we have mud bricks, which I'm not going to be using, and we have polished blackstone, which is something else I would use. We also have deep slate tile, which is a functional block. So deep slate tile works. Polished deep slate also works. Okay. And then, let's see. I wouldn't use smooth stone with stone brick, I don't think. Oh man, this could be something though. If we did something like that, that would be bold, Jeremy. That would be bold. Let's do an experiment. We have the power to select this entire place. So let's select this entire fucking place. Right down to bedrock. Well, I'm not going to do that. But like down enough to where whatever I have selected has been selected. Okay. And then we'll just move in the other corner. God, this place is huge. By far the biggest fucking single build I've ever built. especially at this scale, man. Okay. So, replace white concrete. This is our first one, right? First one. Replace white concrete with cherry log. And I'm going to do cherry wood. Done. We're going for a darker start. All right? Well, no, we're not. Undo. Replace black concrete with cherry wood. Let's do the inside first. Replace gray concrete with deep slate brick. Replace light gray. I had no idea if this is gonna work. With polished deep slate. I don't know if I like that. Okay, what if we undid and did deep slate tile? That's not bad. Okay. Okay. Don't know what lime's gonna be yet. Okay. Replace white concrete with dark oak wood. Replace blue concrete with what is this called that I'm holding? Blackstone? Blackstone bricks. What is this called? Polished blackstone bricks. Cyan concrete with polished blackstone. I feel like that's subject to change for sure. Okay. Mossy stone bricks 3, stone bricks 4, stone bricks 5. Contrast, man. I'm thinking that I'm going to do every tower the same to give it that contrast. I'm torn by that, so let's replace the top wall first. The only blocks I have left are polished deep slate. I also have cobblestone. I wouldn't. Pretty sure the ground of this is going to be cobblestone. Too much. Okay. I think this looks good. It's definitely a variation, which is something I don't really do either. I'm not doing wood. It needs to be stone type. I'm not doing smooth stone. I'm not doing chiseled. I'm not doing chiseled. I'm not using bricks. I'm not using mud. And I'm definitely not using nether bricks. I also have cracked polished blackstone. That's good to know. Let's see it. Place. Kink concrete. Quartz block. This is awesome, dude. What the fuck is happening right now? What kind of wood is it gonna be? Holy shit, birch. Whoop! Holy fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I know what needs to be done. Replace lime concrete, orange concrete, stone bricks 1, stone bricks 2, stone bricks 3, cracked stone bricks 4, mossy stone bricks 5. Talk about some fucking contrast. Holy shit. I have never done anything like this. I will normally only do one type of block, but this is something else. This feels different. Now we just gotta figure out what the fuck all the rest of it's gonna be. Holy shit, dude. Look at the stone brick singing in unison here. That's what's happening. It's such an interesting contrast, but it's gray. It's fucking gray goes with everything. But the quartz, I don't know, the quartz would work up here. The quartz works perfect. Like, time will tell if when I'm putting up matriculations and stuff, if it'll work. But, you know, these are all bricks. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know what the houses are going to be made out of, but give some color to this bitch. Woof. Alright. So now, we have the challenging thing, which is, what are we going to make the ground? Can we make it all grass? Like, just replace stone and coarse dirt with grass block? Absolutely could do that. Absolutely could do that. Probably should do that. And then do concrete, do a cobblestone mixed in. Definitely should do some cobblestone on these sides of the walls. Okay. Undo. I'll change that in a second. Brush, sill, cobblestone. Let's do 10. Okay, let's just make sure that everything gets it. This is going to add some real good contrast when I make the rest of this grass. It's like this is the foundation for what all the stone is standing on. We're just going to make sure it doesn't look too rounded or too artifacty. Oh yeah, this is going to look great. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna look great. I'll tell you why. It's because of grass path. That's gonna be through the grass. Still don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a wall. Dude, this bridge needs to be the best bridge I've ever made, I'll tell you that. When I get to this bridge, it needs to be the best bridge I've ever made. The most realistic looking bridge, the best. Which is going to be here. Because that's going to be the entrance. The entrance. I'll drop a the. Oh, my eyes are watering. Yeah, it might be a little bit too much cobblestone, but I'm gonna add a little bit of mossy cobblestone. It's gonna make it pop. It's gonna make this grass pop like fucking something else. Oh yeah. I'll do it up on the top as well. I'm so excited about this build, dude. I'm just like waiting for the hat to drop. It's like, well, what's going to be the thing that makes me stop building this? Because I know it'll happen. It's like right now. This is kind of what's going to happen. Right? And then I'm going to add mossy cobblestone. And I might even replace a little bit more of the cobblestone to add the grass. But it's going to make it look really nice. Alright. Mask coarse dirt. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but not for one I can think about. There's no way. Because, like, it's not going to look like this. Like, I'm basically hand-drawing this at this point. I'm deciding where the lines are starting and stopping. I don't know if I'm going to do a quad entrance on this. Like, these could absolutely be walls. But they could also be doors. They were originally thought to be doors. That was the plan. The inside of this doesn't matter because it's going to get changed. And now I have this buffer. I can change it as much as I want. Alright, now // replace cobblestone. And I'm going to type cobblestone a bunch. Mossy cobblestone. Okay. Coarse dirt and stone with grass block. All right. So now we have this little path, and then I'll build an actual like city path through it, which will be our coarse dirt or our dirt path. Holy shit, it looks epic on the map. It looks so good. Oh man. Oh, what happened inside of the towers? That literally doesn't matter though. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a unique fucking castle. I'm always like, a lot of my thought process goes towards making a unique castle. Like thinking about how I could design them and whatever. This came out of something that I did not intend, And it's going to be a unique castle, that's for fucking sure. Throne room here, like Great Hall and shit. Like, this is gonna be epic. Woo! This is gonna be awesome. The grass is really making it pop. I would like a little bit of variation in the grass, but there's not much I can do at this instance. This is all gonna turn to dirt, which is completely fine. So, this is our entrance to the main keep. And I think what I'll do is I think I'm going to wall off all of these angles. So this is our bridge, which is going out there, which is going to be a whole nother thing. It's not going to act as a castle like this. It's going to be like more of a extended platform, really. Because like, these guys got to run out of money at some point. Like, this is a fucking... I mean, in medieval times, it's hard to put prices on stuff, but easily, like, 100 million. Easy. Like, this is a fucking expensive castle. Not only that, but it's very gauche. It's very, maybe I'm using the wrong word for that. It's very, unique designer, whatever what word you want to use. But yeah, if I add, because originally these were going to be doors, right? But that's a problem because of the way that the doors need to be designed. So instead, I'm not going to do doors. I'm going to make these walls. So I just need to follow a pattern, and I could just make these straight, right? Them being straight, completely fine. Let's go ahead and keep this, but there we go. I probably should have did this before. I probably should have did this before I did the other thing. I think I'm going to make this all stone brick. Or sorry, all polished. What level is it on? Okay. Polished black stone bricks. It might look a little samey, but that's okay. I'll add this oak to it. I'm gonna add it to... I want to add it to the outside. I don't think I am gonna do, though. It's gonna break something. It's gonna look flat otherwise, but there's not much I can do. Follow the pattern, Jeremy. Don't try to ruin it. Fuck, I could even make these balconies. It would be a weak point, but... for ladders. But damn, you're gonna need some big fucking ladder to get up here. Holy shit. This is like 100 feet. This is a massive, massive fucking wall. Alright, let's just copy it. And then, easy as, go in the middle, paste it 3 times other than this way, so do minus rotation. Well, actually, no, don't do minus. There we go. That's that. So now those are all there. Perfecto. Neat. So neat. Okay. Mossy cobblestone 3. Yeah, I'll just go and manually do that. That's okay. Dude, this place is fucking huge. Holy shit. This is a castle, by the way. Like, this isn't how I build castles. No. I don't build castles like this. I build walls and put cities in them. I don't build a castle and put a city on top of it. This is fucked. Holy shit. This is fucking crazy. There's gonna be a city inside this castle. Well, on it. There is no inside. It's so big you couldn't even do it. You basically built this on a fucking mountain. And now I gotta build the greatest bridge that I've ever built in my entire career of building in Minecraft. I know exactly which one to steal, and also all these trees need to go. I just basically need to zoop, gone. Just cut it right up the middle. I know what I'm stealing. This bridge over here, where are you? This bridge. I'm pretty sure I have a copy of it as well, but it copies everything. This bridge is the bridge that is going to make this work. I just need to widen it and make the legs bigger. Whoo! And I'm not going to start it up here because that would be ridiculous. This is going to be fucking crazy. Alright. Oh, I just lost my middle. Rest in peace. Yeah, she's gone. The middle's actually important. I shouldn't have done that. Pretty sure it's right here, though. Just fucking eyeballs it. Okay, Jeremy. Fucking crazy, man. Yeah, that's 14 on each side, which means it is the middle. Alright, nice. Let's go ahead, and we're facing west. And this is a north-facing bridge, so let's make sure we rotate it -90. Now, my game is going to want to die, because I'm doing this crazy shit. Okay, as long as we don't select everything, I can follow my own pattern. There we go. Okay, copy it. Oh, fuck, it doesn't even have a middle. Alright. Copy it right here, rotate it -90, which is this way. And get over here quick before stuff starts breaking. Okay. And get it over here. Put it up a bit. Paste with there. Okay, let's get it up more. Undo. Paste with air. Deselect. Okay, let's get all the stone and stuff out of here. Place. Grass. Dirt. Grass block. Stone. Cobblestone. 0. Motherfucker. Deselect. Alright, so this is the way I'm going to design my bridge, because this is the bridge that I've designed that actually looks like a bridge. And it's also dwarven, which means that I built it sturdy as fuck. This isn't going to exist on it, but that's fine. So first things first. I don't know if it's going to have Merlons on it, machiculations and stuff. Or sorry, Merlons and cretulations. There is no machiculation. Pause 1, pause 2. Motherfucker. Okay. So now it has a middle. That's good. Motherfucker. Okay, and then... there we go. Perfect. So now I just need to re-implement my thing that we destroyed. I mean, we could do 2 gap, 2 gap, and then work from there. That actually works. We just need to make it to where it's a sequence. Because this isn't going to work like that. Okay, how do we do that? We take it from here, and we paste it on that side. That's how we do that. Okay, hold on. I'll keep the oak there just so I can see. So basically, what we need to do, and we'll make it, do we need to give it a middle? We don't need to, but we'll go ahead and go here. Okay. Okay. So I want to paste it here, but just the other way around. Yeah. Now we want to make sure that this deletes whatever the fuck's on this side. So now it looks like that. Okay. So now it's a sequence. It used to look like this. So now we rotate it 90 again, and then we come over on the other side of this, which is here, and we do the exact same thing. Okay? So now we have a bridge that can repeat itself. Because that's what we just did. So if we copy from here, and we grab the bottom corner of this, and we paste it, what will happen is that it should meet right in the middle as long as we're copying from this side. Okay? So, now, what I'll do as well is I'm going to bring this down, and I'm going to let it destroy all the trees, and then I'll come in manually and I'll do some stuff. Okay? So let's remove all these, because I can see where the sequence starts and begins. This will always be able to hook into each other, because I basically just made it a repeating bridge. Now, I'm hoping this is going to work. I don't know. It should. It should. Like what I said has logic. But I don't know. I just need to make sure that the bottom is long enough. So basically what we're going to do is I'm going to take this. I'm going to go down here, and I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do as far as I can copy, and I might have to move this up, actually. Let's go ahead and move it up. Let's move the entire bridge up, because when I'm pasting this, I do want some destruction. Just a little bit. Okay, and I think I will do something different with this as well. I'll change that before we do our big paste. Alright. Now. Nope, not big enough. Dude, God of War music's so good, dude. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's better. Shame that there's no, like, fucking river here, but over this is fine, too. Okay, all of these are the same size, right? Other than the middle. Oh, wait, no. They're all the same size. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay, we don't want to put anything on the bottom. We want this to go deep. So let's grab here. Let's grab the corner. All right, and you know what? Let's just copy it right here. Let's make it simple. 1,000 blocks even. Nice. Select. So yeah, we're still gonna put paste without air and stuff like that, and we probably will end up removing some stuff, but yeah. Okay, now let's make the road. So how are we gonna make this path look? I mean, this is the main road to the area. Are we gonna put lanterns up? Are we gonna do stuff like that? We should, and we should do it now. So let's set... Oh, that's actually really cool that we can see the internals like that. Let's see. We don't want wood. How is just diorite gonna fit in here? Repeating pattern, you don't want that. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I meant to slash undo, not deselect. See how big of a force of habit that is? It doesn't look bad, it's just, you know, not what I'm looking for. Could do tiles, but it's too much repetition. Cobbled deep slate might work. I don't want to use what I was using before, because that's for the Dwarven realms. It's special to their stuff. And I don't want to use any type of grass block because it's a bridge. Cobbled deep slate seems good. I'm not sure. What if we did cobble deep slate cobblestone? I just say it makes that look really stupid. Sorry, I wanted to just do cobbled deep slate and cobblestone. I'm really trying to brain this out because I want something to look nice. Right? It's kind of important. I'm very picky. Let's try this. Let's try something very basic. This and cobblestone. That looks fine. It's I didn't want it to be super grandiose. I think this is great. And we can add a little bit of mossy stuff. I will do that variation after though. You don't want to have a repeating variation. Okay, lanterns, Jeremy, lanterns. How the fuck are we doing the lanterns? Because I don't want to do them like I do everywhere else, because it's supposed to be different. So, the way I do it everywhere else is I just use palisades and fences, and then basically hang a lantern and seats and stuff. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use a cobblestone wall, maybe. I'm going to use a, maybe some bright fence. Well, no, it needs to work with this. How many seats do I have textures for? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, leaf spruce. Okay, and then where are we designating this? Damn you, Jeremy! And your same old fucking design. This is gonna ruin something for me, I know it is. This is just gonna look like this. Like, I'm not trying to make these look like street lamps, by the way. I'm trying to make these into medieval lighting, is what I'm trying to do. Music's so good. It's so good. The only time I ever skip any of these songs is when it's too loud for what I'm doing, or it's because I've heard it a billion times because I've been playing a lot of God of War music. I love that they stay consistent with when it comes to God of War. They have the same tempo. Dun 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 dun. It's so great. Like, they did such a good job. Even God of War 2 as well. In fact, I'd say they did a better job with God of War 2 being Ragnarok. It's just so good. Dude, I didn't even consider trying to get the retro God of War games, like God of War 1, 2, and 3. I didn't even consider that. Is that music online somewhere? I'd imagine it's copyrighted to all fuck, but... Yeah, this isn't supposed to be a street. It's supposed to be a path, road, bridge, whatever. It's supposed to have some lighting. Alright, so, here we go. Here we go. This is the scariest moment. Because this is going to kill this forest. This part of it, anyway. Let's make sure we grab it all. Alright, let's copy from the correct location. No idea even if that's fitting in there, by the way. Alright, let's go ahead and skim save this real quick before I do anything. Cool bridge. Or sorry, bridge 5. 4. So I'm on the block. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? There's definitely a way where this bridge should be probably a little bit bigger for how big the city is. But honestly, I think it's going to look quite proportional. There's no fire ticks, so we're good. Nobody panic. Okay. Just it's working well. Some of them have to be removed, but not too bad. Gotta be careful like with the tools, like I said. It was always like that. How's this bridge looking? Is it looking too repetitive? Is it long enough? It should definitely be long enough. We fucked up there. We really fucked up. It's also a relatively easy fix. Yeah, we're doing good. Alright. Oh man, this is gonna be... Oh man, this is gonna be so cool! Okay. Stop invading me! Yep, it was always like that. Yeah, I knew I was gonna have to do a little bit, but hey, we're fucking here. We're here. We're doing good. Yeah, the trees are fucking everywhere. As to be expected, but... So do we pace one more? No. We don't. We don't need to. I mean, we could. We don't need to, though. Because just watch. It's gonna go too far. See? Oh yeah, one fire. Get fucked. Alright. So this is where the garden starts. Dude, look at how different it is from when it was concrete, because the game hasn't updated that yet. So yeah, the way the bridge is going to work is that this matriculation wall is just going to kind of do this. Basically. And it's a perfect matriculation as well. Because it fits. And I didn't need to edit anything. How nice. There we go. Let's go ahead and fix all these. You fucker. Damn it. I keep on forgetting that I deselect every time, so... it's like 2 muscle memories that are fucking me up. Alright. We still need to have a gate. Which we don't have. I don't know really how the fuck we have a gate here. Because that means we're going to have to move our bridge up. I probably should have thought of that before I did this. Yeah. I definitely should have thought about that before I did this. Because then I would have made the start of this go forward. And you can't move this up because you're going to mess everything up. And it's not possible to undo. It would be 4 undos, but no, not possible. Mm-hmm. We could do something unique. We could just come in and cap it. Literally. What level is this? Okay. Fuck the numbers, I guess. No, there's no way. I removed multiple trees. There would be no way. I was just saying, it's like, is there any way that I undo back that far? But no. There's no shot. So yeah, this doesn't need to be here now. Okay. It kind of works, though. Like, it literally goes to its transition to the next section here anyway. We're fine. Yeah, this is fine. It probably would have ended up looking like that anyway. Dude, I could type fast. I'm just like, I'm seeing my thing go up. It's like, you can't hear it, but... let's set all this to cobblestone. Listen to this music, dude. It's so good. This is at the end of the game, of the first game. All right. All right, and now we pretend that all the walls of this is all that, which is probably what I'm gonna do the interior of this now, is this blackstone, because like you wouldn't have special bricks the whole way through, right? That's so cool. I love it. I love it so much. Set blackstone. Damn, first wall's coming together. Now, obviously, this is ginormous. It's not going to be this big. It'll be this big. Because you need to let carts and stuff through. Alright. Okay. If I ever download a physics mod, I wonder how many of my buildings would collapse. Probably not a lot, considering like I do fill in the centers of buildings quite often. Do you know what we could do? I don't really want to do this, but we could do this. Trying to illustrate even more that all the insides are this. Alright. Now, let's use dark oak. I still don't know where the fuck they're getting all this wood. Oh, since I have all the room, we can do this too. We can make this work. We're gonna have a lifted portcullis. Which, the functionality of this is that bigger carts can get through. You gotta remember, no castle is this big without trade. And a lot of trade. And if this is our only entrance, it needs to accommodate trade. Accommodate? Accommodate? So we need this to be a certain size to where it's, you know, weights and pulleys, so it's not big enough. And trapdoors to top it off. So then when it's dropped down, it's a place to walk. That's the idea. Well, it would be bigger than that if it was going to work like that, but sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could put it one more up, but you get it. Stairs. This is obviously a big door, but very, very big, very wide. Dude, this looks so awesome. Like, this looks awesome. Oh, man. The matriculations is not going to be fun to make, though. Because every time we copy them, we're going to copy all this as well. Well, we could copy them one at a time. That will work. Because then we're only selecting, like, this square, because it's a diagonal. And we also have to decide what matriculations, merlons, and crenellations we're going to be making. Because I haven't decided that yet. Yeah, this isn't going to be a door. This is going to be a wall. Which is more housing! Let's go! Fuck, that might be a government building for all I care. It won't be, because the castle's a government building. Tax collector? Could be a tax collector. Oh yeah, I still don't know how they're gonna get up through here. I'm still thinking ramp. Dude, look at how cool this is! I need to back up my world after this, man. Fuck. Look at this shit. We built this in one stream, and I'm not even done. I'm not done streaming today. Fucking madman. Bop, bop. Fuck it, I will make it full on deep slate. And I'll just change top. Replace air. Nah. Fuck you. Set deep slate brick. There we go. It's really gonna bring that together. Oh yeah, where is my wood? I don't have any wood. Gotta have wood. That's what adds the variation. Makes it look good. Makes it look better. I think it looks good already. And honestly, I think we could do with one here as well. How does it look over there, though? Oh, yeah. That's fine. Gotta have your anchor points, right? And it's gonna break up this, like, very samey side, because I'm going for all these straight edges. I just want one set. By the way, cherry wood is the rarest thing in this game, or in my world, my continent, my lore. Cherry wood is also sacred to the Greenlanders. It's a good name. Because they have the 4 saplings, which is a part of another piece of lore, which is that the Greenlanders, these guys, are from, what did I call this place again? Duramar. Yeah, I have it as my background. Yeah, Duramar. So, it would make sense, like, it would make sense for this place to have some fucking cherry trees involved. Now, are these the guy? Is this castle the people who live in Greenlands? The people from this castle? I don't think so. But maybe they left. Maybe they were nobles from this castle. I don't think they owned it. Alright, let's copy this and paste it 3 different times. Ba, ba, ba. Shouldn't we add the thing first before we do that? We probably should. Yeah, I haven't decided what it's going to be yet, but... So really what my decision is, so everyone is clear on this, is I'm deciding whether I'm doing this or I'm doing this. Okay? If I do this, which is a common thing that I do, it's a lot more blocks, but it gives it a little bit of variation. I'll show you the difference here, because we're probably going to end up building 2 of these fucking anyway. So here's how it looks. This will probably fit, right? Nice. So yeah, the way this would look is basically it would go like this. Okay. And we'll do this variation a bunch. Like that, like at this, like at that. Which this is a, what I would like to be known as a functional battlement. And what that means is that it is literally functional. Meaning that if there was an actual war to break out in my Minecraft world, you could use these to attack an attacking force. Okay? Because even though they're trapdoors, you can still open the trapdoors. So I like to mix it up every now and then. And sometimes I don't use these. And sometimes I do. Now, if you do use these, you can kind of see it looks a little floaty. Right? That makes your wall look a little floaty. Now, mind you, I didn't fill in the middle. But we could, as an alternative, do something like this, where it's all grounded and whatever. That works too. Absolutely right. But yeah, this is, it's also realistic, by the way, that too, is that this is what a lot of castles would have on it. The reason is so when an attacking force is running up to your walls with ladders, and they come under here, which is usually at the sight line of your crenellations and merlons, you drop a rock on their head and they splatter, basically. Or you open it up in cover, because you're behind your merlons, and you kind of just shoot down on them. In this case, there would be arrow slits and not like a thing, but you just shoot them. And you're kind of in cover from anybody shooting you from here, because that's where it's going to be shot from, right? That's the way they work. So they can look a little floaty. They can make your walls look a little bit bigger than what they are. You lose a little bit of detail. But I like them a lot. I don't know if you would probably put another one here. Also, how the fuck am I getting up here? I'm probably just going to use the towers, I'd imagine. Just have spirals. Let me show you the other one. Just so we can do a comparison. So at every staircase, there will be a merlon. You see? So that's how that one looks, and I think that looks a little bit better than this, but it's a little less functional, because like you can see how it's open, right? It's not full. And this is like this. And also you can have variations like this. We broke the pattern. Pattern got broke somewhere. I don't know where we did it, but we broke it. Yeah, so we could do something like that. We could do something like... Let me get some polished blackstone stabs. We could do something like this as well. So a lot of stuff you can do with these under the walls thing. Yeah, these look a little like too thick, right? We can make them all one stair. I like these better, though. It's just like, look at how much more room you have over here. Like, this is a 5 wide, but this comes out. We could also, yeah, there's a lot of facets here, guys. So we could also do this, and then not have matriculations. So let me show you what that would look like. Oh, oops. Motherfucker, why'd you deselect, dumbass? Now that does something too, right? Then we could do this. Add more variation, more detail. There's a lot of stuff we can do. It's just about what we can do, what's the easiest, and also what works on the diagonal as well, because you gotta remember, we're gonna be fucking with this. Now, we can absolutely do this, though, because of the way I built my diagonals, that these aren't traditional diagonals. I like this a lot. Yeah, these feel evil. And add one more. This is a new design of my matriculations. That's the older design. Let me show you the new design. They're not good, but they're okay. Semi-functional. So the way these work is that your archers are able to shoot at an angle. They can't shoot directly down, but if you can see, look. I mean, you can nearly get him. Like right here. You could shoot, but you can't shoot him here. I think that's the best design. Yeah, I think this is the best design. Because we look at this, like, look at how detailed this is. Even, and it has some articulations, and look at this. It kind of looks empty, right? So now we'll just copy it here. We'll flip it, whatever direction this is, which is west. And we'll just paste it. Bam. And following this pattern is going to be a little annoying because it's over such a vast thing. But we only need to build it once. As soon as it's built here, we don't have to build it again. We will have to build it on subsequent levels. But we only have to do that once as well. Alright. And the towers is how we get across levels, obviously. And I think these will probably end up being 3 wide. Which isn't something I do for towers, but in this case. But yeah, how cool. How fucking cool. And then our garden is going to be where my fucking creativity is just going to be like, zoo, 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 because it's going to be awesome. Trees and shit. So the way I'm going to do the garden, which is going to be this entire platform, which, by the way, I made these. I made everything. But, like, do you see how this doesn't have trees? And this doesn't have trees? And this, and this, and this little area, and this little area, and this little area, and this, and that. All these empty spots were all intentional. I knew, even though I didn't know what it was going to be, I knew that I wanted to build something there and here. And I wanted to build a city over here. And I didn't know at the time that I was going to do a connection thing here. But this is so cool. I'm so glad that I had a little bit of fucking foresight. But yeah, the way this is going to work is this is going to be super easy to build. Basically what's going to happen is I'm going to outline it like I would do with my my palisades, which are these things, these here, or let me see. These here, if you've seen this build. It's basically just like little wooden sticks. And I lay them out on the ground. I use a command to place blocks above those. And then what I'll do is I'll place that and I'll outline this area. And then the outline will build up and I'll flatten it. So it'll all be flat and then that will be the garden. And I'll decorate the ever-living fuck of it. And then there somewhere here will be a ramp to get out to the area. And then I'll put roads around this planet. Or this continent, sorry. And then this will connect in. It's not going to be symmetrical like this. I think the spice is to not have everything to be symmetrical. God, it's crazy that this color combination went to this. To me, it's fucking nuts. Really happy that I got to use basically every brick type in the game. And it works. Like, I've never, ever been able to use polished blackstone anywhere outside of a dwarven build. And this works. It works with the deep slate. The variations between the wall colors, I like it. The fucking birch is there. The birch is there. I'm really happy about it. Anyway. So I'm going to build this over on all these sections. It's just they're not going to have a gate in it. But what needs to happen now is I need to put some of that stone in this here. And then I need to build this bespokely. I need to build it out. And then we just basically need to follow the pattern. Then we can copy and paste it everywhere else. And then it'll work. We just need to do some flipping and stuff. And so we're going to have to build this thing 3 separate times. We could use a copy and paste because they are all the same size. We just have to do a different length. So that'll work, I guess. But yeah, it could be literally as easy as, you know. What is this called? Blackstone. Yeah, it could be just literally this. Oops. Motherfucker. Redo. We only have to do this once for this area. Oh, we will have to do it 3 times because they're all different colors, and replacing stairs like that is not easy. So I will have to do it 3 times. This area is gonna fuck me up. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the bathroom. When I come back, we're going to finish this fucking wall. I think that'll be the end of the stream once we're done that, though. Be back in a second.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have to call stream here for a bit. I might stream later. I might just wait until tomorrow because we have some IRL stuff that needs to happen right now. So that's why that's happening. See you later.